Greetings, fellow weebs. My name is Vitsinairo. We are back playing some Genshin Impact. Because there's new stuff. We didn't do all the stuff, but there's also new stuff. So, we got lots to do. Hope you're all good. Hello, Ruben Kitty Monships. At the perfect time. What's going on? Tomorrow it's 2 hours early from this. So 4 if you're Monships. I can play one Octopath Traveler. I could play one Octopath Traveler before, which was Octopath Traveler 2. Thing dies into your program. It's addictive. Not sure I know what that is. How's life, Kitty? Are there any nerds in here? No, absolutely not. We don't take kindly to those kinds of people. No nerds on my chat. So, new update came out. We have new character, 4-star Sethos, who is definitely a character, and new 5-star Clorinda. Who is extremely cool. I didn't pull her weapon, no, absolutely not. Is it still an AI voice if you have to build / program all the components and adjust the pitch and tones too? Huh? Kinda hot. Her? Oh, she's super hot. And look at that shirt button doing so much work. The most hard-working thing in Genshin Impact is that shirt button. Shirts nowadays need more damn boob pockets. Why? I appreciate the hard-working button. The button is holding back all the players' dreams, yeah. Alright, so there is actual main quest happening. So, as you probably are all aware, Genshin works in country-by-country basis. Every year we get a country story. The story this time is the main character story. So the overarching story. Very excited to go play that before I get spoiled online. Hey Melty, how goes it? Oh yeah, and they upped the resin cap to 200. Wow. Alright. Sumeru Adventurers Guild, apparently. Greetings, Mr. Welty. By the way, the final fight, the entire ending sequence of Penacony, holy shit, that shit goes so hard. It's so good. I'm so happy I finally got through it. Yeah. It's so well done. Melty hasn't played it, so I'm not gonna spoil it. But it's so good. I think they nailed everything. From the tone, everything looks so cool. The way everyone standing together, the way everyone is coming into play, so cool. Final boss, new mechanics, cool mechanics. I wonder if that's gonna be something future characters might be dabbling into. Yeah, just really, really cool stuff. So I feel like they forced a bit too much of Boot Hill into this patch just to make him relevant for the banner. You think he'll actually be relevant next patch? I think if that was true, they would have done Firefly this banner. At the end of the day, he did something that only he could do, right? We haven't seen it all happen yet because we still need the epilogue. But he did something only he could do. And I don't know, he warmed up on me. And if it comes to pass, oh man, it's kind of hard to talk about it. Melty, are you there? Yeah. Are you still interested? Can I say something? It's not like major, but it might be important. It's nothing major. It's just about Boot Hill. But I don't know if it's true or not. But it's not just about Boot Hill, I guess. But yeah, okay. So there's a specific part where Black Swan and Boot Hill say they're joining the Express, and if that is something that really happens, I'm gonna be super happy. It's just that I feel like it was left in the air if that is true or not. Oh yeah, because we discussed this possibility, and you had already played that. Yeah. That's awesome. You must have been like, go play the fucking game, you idiot. Yeah, exactly. You did, I mean, awesome. Thank you so much. But I feel like it was left in the air if that is something, if that is true or not, right? Because other things happened that that weren't true. But if that does happen, I'm gonna be so happy. I feel like it just makes sense. Must have been a roller coaster for you. Yeah, I was so happy. But I was also like, what the fuck is this? Are we what's going on? Right? But it was so good. And like if that happens, that's the moment. If that really does come to pass, that's a moment where you're like, no, Boot Hill is my guy. I hope so. I feel like it makes a lot of sense. Even the entire story of Penacony is about people who departed the Express. So, yeah, it absolutely makes sense for people to join and go. If at one point Dunhang is like, peace out, I need to, I'm off. I mean, it's gonna hurt, but we have to accept it, and the same needs to go the other way, right? It needs to happen both ways. Yeah, Dunhang does have a place where he belongs, and he can actually go back now. Yeah, the important thing is do not have Sampo join the Express. That's all I ask. Or Sparkle. But if it's Black Swan or Boot Hill, perfect. Perfect. A great choice. I actually thought Misha was going to join as well. Yeah, I have a lot of questions about Firefly and Acheron. I don't want to go too much into the spoilers because of Mel. Tesla does exist. Tesla is Welt's wife. So if Tesla joins the Express, I will be very happy. Never heard of that classification before, but sure, we're happy to take this on. Which Archon do you need us to deal with today?
冒険者協会の依頼にそのような分類はありませんよ。それにこの依頼も想像されているような規模のものではありません。内容はただの人探しですから。
え？じゃあなんでオイラたちにしか頼めないんだ？
Yeah, Tesla and Tesla and Einstein are two of the most important supporting cast in Honkai Impact. More important than well. Man, my computer... It's like the music is skipping. My computer has seen better days and I don't know what to do to fix it. Yes, it's a car model PC. Always factory reset it. That's like my last resort. Will it lose files? My problem, the only problem I've identified is that I have a bunch of folders. Put your files on Google Drive or OneDrive. So I have a bunch of folders that I downloaded off of Google Drive for a job. Because I do like I do the social media for a hair salon, and when I downloaded their stuff, I downloaded a bunch of folders that now are undeletable off of my computer. I've done everything, safe mode, all of it. I can delete everything off of the folders, but I can't delete the folder. The folders are empty. But ever since then, my computer, my Explorer, my file Explorer is super slow or just completely breaks. I don't really know how to deal with that. I was gonna show you something, but I'm not showing you anything. It is very weird because I actually asked like ChatGPT, like, how do I delete folders that don't want to be deleted? And I've tried like all the options, none of them worked. But yeah, I was gonna show you this. That's Tesla, right there. And this is Einstein. And the previous generation Wealth Choice. And Void Archives, aka probably Luosha. So, Tesla does exist in Honkai Star Rail. Well, not in Star Rail, but I mean, this is from Star Rail, so I guess she does exist in Star Rail. When was Tesla confirmed? What does that mean? This is Tesla. This is Tesla. This is Honkai Star Rail. No, have you never used Welt? Okay. The trial? No, Honkai Impact does not have male characters playable. Yeah, that's her. So this is Tesla, and yeah, she's not playable either. She's just a support. She's the scientist of the group. I'm sure there are stigmatas for her that you can equip, but that's about it. And this is Einstein. Yeah, that's it. Einstein also not playable. They are not. In Honkai Impact, you only play Valkyries, and these are not Valkyries. These are just the scientists to support them.
Hi. この間積まれた依頼を整理していた時にたまたまこの人探しの件を見つけまして、一見すると普通の依頼なのですが、十数回と失敗した記録が残っているんです。その中には名高い冒険者さんたちもいました。冒険者協会の信用を守るため、そしてスメール支部の業績向上を考えた結果、ここ数年で依頼の達成率が一番高い冒険者さんにお願いしたく。
There is a... I mean, she literally lives in a different universe, in a different dimension, right? So... I would say if she shows up, he goes away. She brings him home. Well, we'll see. But she definitely can be a character, and then they just walk off into the sunset. Herta's gonna pull some futuristic science shenanigans and go on. I think, I mean, Welt is the most likely guy to actually be able to jump through the Sea of Quanta on his own, right? Since he's done it before. He also lived there for a while when he was stranded. Sea of Quanta is like an ocean that connects all different dimensions of the Honkai universe. As far as we know, he's the only person. He's the only person to jump universes, but other people have gone in and returned to their own. Mainly Bronya, who went in and saved them. But I guess that's all. That's all I know. I really need to see Luosha more. See what the fuck is up with that guy. Hello, Cyan. Flannery will get you everywhere with Paimon, but I can't guarantee we'll be able to complete it either.
お二方はこの依頼の最後の希望です。
Too much lore? There's never too much lore.
もしあなたたちでも達成できないのであれば、依頼人に連絡して取り下げの相談をしようと思います。
そっか。じゃあ早速教えてくれ。一体誰を探したらいいんだ？そもそもなんでそんなに難しいんだよ。
この人探しの依頼はビマラ村の方々が共同で出したものです。伺った話によりますと、ある村人が失踪したとのことですが、依頼をした方々は失踪者の名前すら把握しておりません。覚えているのはただ失踪者の大まかな特徴と顔だけとのこと。
What?
同じ村の人なのに名前も知らないのかよ。それに冒険者たちがこぞって失敗してるんだろ。もしかしてそんな人物花からいなかったってことはないか。それか誰かのいたずらだったり。
いえ、その可能性はおそらく低いでしょう。依頼を出された際には村の方が複数人いらっしゃいましたし、あの表情と話し方も冗談を言っているようには思えませんでした。依頼を出すにも手続き料としてモラが必要です。このようないたずらをしたところで何のメリットもありません。
True, that would be a little strange.
とりあえずまずはビマラ村で聞き込みをしてみてください。私のところにもいくつか資料はありますが、ここはやはり村の方々から直接情報を得た方が信憑性も高いでしょう。
任せとけ。早速出発しようぜ。いろいろ話を聞いてたらだんだん気になってきたぞ。
I get it. I'm used to Paimon, but I definitely am not a fan. And Star Rail is the proof that you don't need a Paimon type character to have a great story. I would say I would actually say the opposite. The story in Star Rail benefits greatly from not having a Paimon type character. Seriously though, I was so hyped last night. So fucking hyped. I had tears in my face during that final fight. It was so good.
よし、ビマラ村に着いたな。まずはいなくなった人のことを村人たちに聞いて回ろうぜ。最も困難な依頼を成し遂げるには、まず事細かに情報を集めることから始めないとな。
The fact that Paimon will never go away is a deal breaker in the end for this game. Yeah, that's true. We were just saying, like, there is... If you don't like someone from the Astral Express, maybe they will go away at some point. Because the nature of the Astral Express is join and leave. Because there is no end to the journey. You journey while it makes sense for you. This is Paimon and the Traveler. That's it. The thing is, it's Paimon and only Paimon. Yeah, because and my character is mute, so Paimon just takes center stage, and it hurts even more. You know why? Do you know, like, the twins Paimon is such a cool character. I bet even Hoyo hates Paimon. They can't get rid of her. I doubt it. Paimon had so many lines in the last Archon quest. I don't think they hit her at all. Do you guys do you guys know who? Like, the story of this game is you are looking for your twin, right? The twin also had like a Paimon equivalent character, his companion through the entire story. Do you guys know who that character is? He's actually showing up soon. He shows up in this quest, as far as I know.
いらっしゃい。何かお求めで？私はここ一帯で商売を。
We're getting another Paimon, male Paimon. He is nothing like Paimon. It's just he's the companion of the other twin, but he is nothing like Paimon. That's the most unique plot device in Japanese history. You have amnesia and got lost in this world. Look, someone mentions amnesia, Throw shows up. Throw, the biggest amnesia fan I know. Hello, Throw, how are you? Like metal with Epic Games? No, because Throw has brain cells and he can handle amnesia. He is able to handle amnesia, not be like, oh, it has amnesia, I hate it, trash.
ああ、その件か。はあ、わざわざこんなところまで足を運んでもらってすまないな。正直に言うと、ここの人たちはほぼ諦めてるんだ。やってきた冒険者はみんなやる気に満ち溢れてたが、結局すぐ諦めて帰ってしまったからね。
I'm glad I typed that correctly because I'm cleaning my glasses right now. Cannot see at all. Can't remember my stance on amnesia because I have amnesia. I'm ready for my Japanese game debut. Perfect. Also cleaning your glasses. Should I clean my glasses too, guys? How's it going, Echo?
耳にタコができるほど情報について聞かれたし、ビマラ村の周辺の地面も掘られて調べ尽くされた。それなのに何の進展もなかったんだ。じゃ
あそいつの名前はもともとどこに住んでたんだ？あとそいつの家族は？
知らない知らない知らない。
そんなに答えたくないのかよ。
ああ、いや、すまない。これは何もイラついてるわけじゃなくてだな。ただ君の3つの質問にそれぞれ答えただけだよ。
That sounds like these guys lost the collective dream. Got those Zeiss lens wipes that are cheap at Walmart? I just have my normal stuff from when I buy glasses. I can only show you this side because on the other side it's gonna dox where I buy my glasses. Tuna Aiko. Yes, that is exact. So those 3 questions are a no-go then. Is there anything else you can tell us?
知ってることはあまりないが、それでも印象には深く残ってる。何しろ、これまでビマラ村で共に暮らしてきた仲間だ。一緒にいろんなことをした記憶だってある。ただね、それらの具体的な内容が出てこないんだよ。あるいは、昔は知っていたが、今では誰も覚えていないと言った方が正しいかもしれない。いずれにせよ、 村のみんなで情報を交換し合った上でこうなんだ。
わかったよ。そういうことにしとくぞ。じゃあ、そいつってどんなやつだったんだ？
ああ、確か20代前半の青年だったな。いつも熱心に人を助けていて優しいやつだった。うちに客があまりいない時はたまに雑談の相手になってくれてね。それに助けを求める人がいたら我先にと急いで駆けつけてた。実に面白いやつだったよ。
結構そいつのことが気に入ってるんだな。そいつの話になった途端、表情が柔らかくなったぞ。
Was my best friend. I don't know his name though.
そりゃあそうさ。きっとみんなに好かれてただろう。でなきゃ集まって冒険者協会に依頼を出したりしないさ。今時あいつみたいに純粋な心を持った若者はそういない。なんで急に
I saw rumors that Lego Horizon's getting revealed tomorrow. Kind of weird if they reveal it there, but not on their own thing, I would say. Jin and Annie. Oh yeah, like HBO said season 2 for The Last of Us is gonna be shorter. Maybe they are going to be smart and do the. I really would barely touch The Last of Us Part 2 with season 2. Like the current timeline. I would do like all those flashbacks and end with with a hole in one. That would be how I would do it. They're not gonna do chronological. They should do chronological because actors do get older, unlike video game characters, which you can manipulate however you want. So they absolutely should do chronological. Even if they film some things now, then save it for part 3, like the last thing where they're starting to be friends again, hits more after the fact, right? If you do it like if you do it in a single timeline, it hits way less. However, I think it needs that shocking ending, and that's the ending. And then season 3 is gonna be like, I'm gonna fuck shit up. That's the one specific thing that needs to be out of order, right? The other stuff, the other flashbacks, I think you can do them all in a straight chronological fashion. But they're still important to have. And it's nice to develop a little bit more of Jackson and stuff, I think. Because there is no part 3. They can't... if they blow their load immediately and do just Last of Us Part 2 all in one go, that's it. You're done. So... yeah. And then Season 3 should be Ellie's part, and Season 4 should be Abby's part. Blow their load, a good choice of words. I know. I'm a poet.
もしかしたらこっそりどっかに引っ越しただけなんじゃないか？
いやあ、それはな、彼の性格からして挨拶もなしにいきなりいなくなったりしないだろう。仮に本当にそうだったとしても、引っ越しなんて大掛かりなこと。
Crawler's part. Hopefully by season 5 you'll have part 3 out.
確かにそうだな。情報ありがとな。
You think it'll take more than 4 years to have the next game out? Probably not. I'm sure next we're gonna get the Last of Us Part 2 remake. But at some point they gotta do Part 3.
Oh yeah, 客人かい？
こんにちは。アマディアじいちゃん、オイラたちビマラ村が出した依頼を受けてきたんだ。
おお、そうだったか。ご苦労さん。こんなところまで来てもらって申し訳ないのう。どうかあの子を見つけてやってほしい。
That's what people said about Valve 20 years ago. Naughty Dog is not Valve, sir. Naughty Dog can get all the hate in the world, but they don't miss. They haven't missed in a long time. Can they count to 3? I mean, Crash Bandicoot 3, Warped, Jack 3, Uncharted 3. You tell me. And you know what all those games have in common? Well, maybe not Jack. You know what Crash 3 and Uncharted 3 have in common? They are the best that series has ever been at that point. I know that's debatable. People tend to like Uncharted 2 more than 3. Uncharted 3 is the superior Uncharted of those two. 4 is the best. Four is the downfall. 3 is a good point to stop. I'm telling you, 4 is the best Uncharted. By far. The Uncharted games are an upwards curve with no exceptions. 2 is better than 1, 3 is better than 2, 4 is better than all of them. We don't talk about Lost Legacy. Because that's like a standalone DLC. Not a new entry. I think Uncharted 4 is a brilliant game. It does hit more if you played all the other ones, of course. I like 4. Yeah, I think 4 is brilliant.
をもう少し詳しく知りたいんだけど、知ってることを教えてくれないか？
ああ、もちろんいいとも。お前さんたちの役に立つのなら何でも教えよう。わしは目が不自由で、以前はよくあの子の声を耳にしておった。だが、こうしてあの声が聞こえなくなると、心にぽっかりと穴が開いてしまったかのような気分じゃ。あの子の両親はこのビマラ村におらんようじゃ。でも、あの子が寂しそうにしてたことは一度もなかった。それどころか、いつも率先して他人の孤独を和らげようと誰かの相手をしておったんじゃ。
I think that 4 was way better with that. Oh, the funneling. Oh, that's not my problem with it. My biggest problem with Uncharted is I'm tired. It's like, oh, another gunfight. Oh, another gunfight. Oh, another gunfight. Oh, another gunfight. Please leave me the fuck alone! But I didn't feel that way about 4. Because in 4, you can hide and stalk and stealth the sections. So you didn't have to do gunfights in a lot of sections, right? So it became much more interesting to play for me. That's how I felt about it. Toxic says hi. Well, I say hi as well. Exactly.
一人暮らしの老人のところへ家事を手伝いに行ったり、村の孤児の遊び相手になってあげたりとな。それから誰かが辛い目に遭えば、あの子はその話を聞いておった。人を慰めるのも上手じゃったよ。村長としてあの子にはいくら感謝してもしきれない。精神面のケアをするのは本来わしの役目の一つじゃからな。
なるほどな。そいつの失踪をお前たちが心配してる理由がなんとなくわかったぜ。本当に優しいやつだったんだな。でも、名前、住所、それから家族のこととか、村長のアマディアじいちゃんでも知らないのか？
はあ、そこはまさにわしが一番負い目に感じてるところじゃよ。何があってもわしだけは覚えておくべきだったというのに、年を取ってしまったからなのかもしれん。どうしても思い出せなくての。
無理して思い出そうとしなくても大丈夫だぞ。オイラたちで何とかするからさ。旅人、お前はどう思う
？Predictions for Ghost 2, you'll be at a crafting bench and someone will jump you? Let's slap that on Horizon 3. That's more of an Horizon 3 thing, yeah. There's probably more to this case than meets the eye. A lot of things are not adding up.
だな。オイラもそう思うぞ。いくらなんでも名前を覚えてる人がいないなんておかしすぎるし、住所も家族の情報もない。まるでこの世界から消えちゃったみたいだ。
And from now on, in every PlayStation game, when you kill a guy, someone's gonna yell out his name. Because he was a real person that had friends. Outside, it's more like he's someone who exists in people's memories.
それってつまりこの世界から消されたんじゃなくて、そもそも存在しなかったってことか？ちょっと待ってくれ。おいら小柄ができたぞ。記憶の中にしか存在しない人？
Could it be like what happened with the Greater Lord Rukadavada? Like some sort of mass alteration of people's memories?
あなたたちビマラ村に来たばかりの冒険者さん、もしかして依頼を受けて来てくれたの？
おお、そうだぞ。今失踪事件の調査をしてるところなんだ。
よかった、まだ諦めないでいてくれて本当にありがとう。冒険者協会が依頼のキャンセルをしてしまわないかずっと心配してたの。あ、私はアトッサ、ビマラ村の住民よ。どうか諦めずにこのまま調査を続けてくれないかな。お願い。
We'll certainly try our best.
おう、そう心配しないでくれ。ところでアトッサは失踪したやつのことをよく知ってるのか？何か手がかりは？
His name was Robert Paulson. You're talking about the
言える
game?
かどうかわからない
We
けど
don't know.
一緒に来てくれる？ある場所にあなたたちを連れて行きたいの。
Doesn't feel like someone that actually existed. Only in death do you get a name. Damn.
この木の下か？連れてきたかった場所って。
他と大差なく見えるけど、私にとっては思い出が詰まった場所なの。よくこの木の下で話してたんだ、私たち。雲を見ながら風の流れを感じて、つい時間を忘れてしまうなんてこともしょっちゅうあった。私ね、小さい頃森の中にいたらしくて、それをレンジャーが見つけてくれたの。で、ビマラ村に引き取られたんだ。みんなすごくよくしてくれたし、毎日楽しかった。でもやっぱり当時は寂しくって。
寂しい？
なんて言ったらいいかな。たまに楽しいことや悲しいことが心の中に湧いてくるの。でもそれを誰に話したらいいのかわからなくって、そもそも誰かにこの気持ちを話していいのかどうかすらもね。みんな自分の暮らしがあるし、心の中を打ち明けるのって時に迷惑になったりするでしょ。
Maybe it's like in Final Fantasy Type 0, where when you die, the crystal removes the memories of you from people's heads so they don't have to grieve. But I guess they remember him, they just don't remember his name. Or what he did or where he lived. So it can't be exactly like that. Greed Hoyo. Yes, that sounds like the name of someone I want to let into my world. I think I get what you mean. That's what family is for.
あなたもそう思う？
I used to have someone like that, family member that I could talk to no matter what. But now I have a lot of friends who understand me and would be happy to hear me out.
そっか。ならよかった。本当に羨ましい。私にとってね、彼は家族であり、そして自分を理解してくれる友達でもあったの。どんなことでも彼になら遠慮せずに話せた。あの人は純粋で気配りが上手で、いつも興味津々って顔をしながら話を聞いてくれてた。退屈そうな顔は一度だって見せたことない。そう、まるで自分自身のことを聞いてるかのようにね。 失踪してからも話したいことが山ほどあって。それはもういい。彼にもう一度会えればそれだけで十分。
二人は本当に仲がいいんだな。じゃあそいつ自身のことで何か教えてもらったことは？覚えてることは何かないか？
そうね、彼から聞いた話のほとんどはビマラ村で見た面白い出来事とか思いもよらない空想じみたことだったから。
Horizon 3 came out on Xbox years ago. Damn. Cyan got us. Say 02 in Japanese. Like, 02. Is that what you want? Or like in actual Japanese? Both? I don't know how to say 0. People learn to count 1, 2, 3. I actually don't know how to say 0. Hmm. It's 0.
0
It's not translated? Do they not have the number? Maybe that's why I didn't know. So it's 0 ni. It is right. Oh, okay, thank you. It could be that they didn't have 0 until making contact with Portugal, but it's like 3. What was the World War II plane called? Was it 0 in Japanese as well, or was it just English? Who knows? Who could know? If only I had time to watch anime, guys.
そうだ。前にあなたの両親はどこにいるのって聞いたことあるの。でも彼らはここからいなくなったって言葉が返ってきただけで、結局それが単にここを離れたって意味なのか、それともこの世を去ったって意味なのかは聞く勇気がなくって。
となるとこれといった手がかりはなしか。
あ、こんなに話したのに役に立てなくてごめんね。
Don't say that. You helped us understand him better.
こんなにたくさん喋ったのは彼と一緒にいた時以来。そういえばあの人と話すのはいつもこんな夕暮れ時だった。今思い返してみると彼と話してると時間の流れがすごくゆっくりになって、ずっと喋ってても全然日が暮れなかった気がする。
確かにリラックスしてると時間の流れが遅く感じるよな。あれ？どうしたんだ？
Actually, there aren't that many animes set in World War II. There are many animes that are fallout of World War II. There's a couple alt history ones where Japan wins. Oof. That's a scary thought. That Japan was not a nice Japan. He was the furthest possible from it. It is incredible how the overall look at the overall optics regarding Japan have changed so much since then. I think. I still remember. I don't feel like that happens anymore. But I remember when I was a kid, there was still a lot of I don't think racism is the right word here, but there was a lot of bias towards Germany, like bad bias towards Germany. You also have to understand that Japan has probably thought about World War II through a different lens. Yes, I have actually watched some videos about how is World War II thought in Japan. Because I do think that's very interesting. Like, how do you educate your children into not repeating the same mistake? But usually countries all also really downplay what they did wrong. Will it happen more recent? Sometimes feel when we call history. It was just like 2 generations ago. Yeah, that's probably why I felt a big bias against Germany when I was a kid, and I don't feel that way anymore. I feel like Germany really turned it around in the European Union. And how for a while it was almost it was definitely one of the top contributors towards a united Europe in many ways. Yeah, when I was born, way more people remembered World War II, of course. Yeah. Portugal was like Spain didn't get involved in World War II, right? Yes, we got involved in World War One, but not II. I have a picture of my great grandfather in his World War One uniform, which is kind of surreal. I think I think it's completely surreal to think. To think someone so close did something that seems so far away. But yeah, we didn't get involved. I think our ancestors risked their lives in war so we could play Genshin Impact and pay money for women PNG files in games. Absolutely. Look, I'm sure they would be, in a way, ashamed, but in another way, this is what matters, right? We fight so other people don't have to. We are sheltered as fuck, but that's a good thing? Maybe we could do more, and we should definitely do more, but it is great that we do not have to fight. Think, imagine a time traveler goes back in time to the trenches and shows people images of like, here's how your grandson lives in the future. Yes. Here's how how much your grandson paid to have Topaz light cone where she shows her feet. That kind of stuff could alter history. Might have killed David there. Yep. He's gonna be like, well, I'm gonna get a vasectomy when I get home. It was always the same time of day, and time never seemed to pass. Based on what we've learned, this is definitely not a regular missing persons case. What Atosa just told us about time could be the key to unraveling this whole mystery.
あれ、あそこのヒルチャールたち、なんだか様子がおかしくないか？あ、アビス教団がいるぞ。まさかあいつらが何かやったのか？気づかれたぞ。戦闘準備だ。
Wonder how much more humanity will degenerate. I think Wall-E is a good premonition. What the fuck is this? I never noticed this. Has this always been here? Side quest, probably. It looks like... I mean, they're not NPCs. Is this some carving someone did, or... I don't know what this is supposed to be. Where did he go? Oh, you waited this long to get on the tree, and now that I leave... I'm just gonna wait. Get down here, you asshole. Excuse me, Mr. Abyss, these characters aren't leveled. Oh, look at this cool burst! Her burst is really cool. They're definitely learning from Cyril. But yeah, I think Wall-E with the fat people in the chair, in the moving chairs, and the screens, it seems like a good premonition. Actually, I think it's going to be the other way around. People are going to tune up. The question we should be asking now is, what is the Abyss Order doing around here?
そういえば、確かにここ最近、ビマラ村周辺のヒルチャールたちの動きが前より活発になってるみたい。 ヒルチャールたちは常に落ち着きがなくて、たまに無差別に攻撃してくるんだって。村長が子供たちに村の外で遊ぶなって厳しく言いつけてるほどでね。
I mean, if I could, I would definitely boot heal myself.
Oh, まさか本当にアビス教団が関わってるのか？念のためビマラ村に戻って様子を見てみようぜ。村の人たちが危ない目に遭ってないといいけど。
Especially since we were the first generation to live this big wave of video games and fast food delivery.
待った、あれって団員じゃないか？
Ah, there he is. Cyan, are you around?
ああ、貴様たちか。
お友達？
Cyan is dead. We lost him. Rip.
私、先に村に入ってるね。村長たちの様子を確認してこないと。またね。
またな、アトさん。
We had a good run. Or he had a good run.
まったく、お前ってほんと神出鬼没だよな。登場するたびにオイラたちをびっくりさせないと気が済まないのか？
貴様たちがアビスを追っている限り、俺たちの道が交差するのも当然のことだ。個人の意思とは関係ない。
ってことは、アビス教団を追ってここに来たってことか？
We had unrestricted access to the internet, we were fucked. Oh, a lot of people becoming gym bros too. I have to be honest, I always think that's such a waste of time. I definitely don't want to be as fat as I am. But exercising just is just like, please, someone put me out of my misery. Just need to jerk off more. I don't think that exercise is what I need exercised. Look, you look at me like this, and it's fine, right? The thing is, I have like a really big belly. That's what I need to slim down on, and I don't drink, which is like, it's not like, oh, you got yourself a beer belly. I do, but it's not beer. Definitely not. Yogurt's pretty good as a snack. I hardly even snack, man, because I don't buy anything to snack on. If I want a snack, usually I drink tea. I used to do hot chocolate as a snack, but obviously stopped doing that as well. You sugar up tea? No. It's just the tea. I sugar up the coffee though, because I can't really handle the bitter stuff. It's usually Marrakesh style tea. I don't know if you know what it is. But it's not, I don't put sugar in it. It's pretty sweet already. Drink coffee black? Yeah, I can't do that. I would if I could, but yeah, no. That tastes awful.
そうだが、なんだ、貴様たちは違ったのか。
We're also on their tail, but I'll admit we ran into them on accident. They used stevia for coffee? I was thinking of changing from sugar to honey to sweeten coffee. But it requires some adjustment because it's not as sweet. And I really don't like bitter shit.
いずれにせよ、この地の異変には気づいているはずだ。どんなに鈍くてもな。アビス教団は間違いなくこの近くで何か準備をしている。さらに言うなら、何かしらの計画を進めているはずだ。
つまりこの近くのヒルチャールに落ち着きがないのもアビス教団の仕業ってことか？
いや、ことここに至ってヒルチャールの落ち着きをなくす程度のことが奴らの目的とは思えん。おそらくそれは何らかの計画の副産物だろう。
でもこの剣がビマラ村の脅威になってるのは確かだぞ。しばらくビマラ村に残ってここを守った方がいいんじゃないか？
Yeah, of course, of course. I only drink one coffee a day at stream time. So definitely that's not the fault. I'm just talking coffee because that's the snack. That's I mean, somehow the conversation ended up there, but no, I guess I should eat less, probably. Every time I visit my grandmother, she makes cake or a sweet or something like some dessert. But it's also like it's important to her, and I don't want to take that away. I like it, and I don't want to be like, oh, don't do it. I'm fat because of you. even in other words. And it can't be just that. But, yeah, I mean... I don't even do... I think it's, yeah, it's dessert. Dessert when I go to my grandmother, and then she always packs more than I bring home, and I'm, like, sorry to throw it away. I feel like I shouldn't. But I never buy anything. Even pizza, I'm like... maybe one every 2 weeks? I think I eat a lot of carbs, like rice and pasta. I make pasta or rice with basically every meal, and that's probably what fucks me up the most. I'm going to start going into nutritionist that it's really good. I was like 16 kilos a couple of years ago. Like next week, because I also need it. Yeah, we talked about it. You can share the diet he gives me with you if you want. Yeah, why not? My mom is also on a diet, and she's been sharing some stuff with me as well. Like she's been making vegetable soup, and she always gives me some, but it's always like, oh man. It's such a sacrifice. Yeah, don't worry about it. I can understand Spanish, probably. Me gusta melocotón. I just find melocotón is the funniest word. funniest word. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Exactly. uh, Melocotón is the funniest Spanish word of them all. That's not from anything, though. I just find it funny. But yes, I probably can understand. Oh, do you translate Peach? I did not know that. That is awesome, though. No? Ah, okay.
無論村は守る。だがそれ以上に、アビス教団がここで何を企んでいるのか突き止める方が重要だ。さらなる悲劇を防ぐためにもな。
Let's see what more we can learn from the villagers. After that, you also owe us many answers.
元より貴様の質問から逃げるつもりはない。案ずるな。今回は時間がある。後でゆっくり話すとしよう。
Return to Yumara Village. Sure. Thanks for letting me read that game.
なるほどな。そのような依頼を受けここに来ていたのか。まるで記憶の中にしか存在しない人。確かに気になるな。それに、これがただの失踪事件ではないというのには同意だ。裏でアビス教団が糸を引いているかどうかは今のところ不明だが、これ以外に得られたのは、ヒルチャールに落ち着きがないという表面的な情報だけか。やはりあまり収穫はないな。
But yeah, unless there's some weird translations like Melocoton, I can probably understand what's written in Spanish. Sister wants to play Sea of Thieves now, the mini games that I'm playing right now. Did you already start it, or is she inviting you to go play together for the first time? Also don't want to play Sea of Thieves? Oh, okay. There's a food name you don't understand it, you can just ask. Sure. I appreciate it. She wants you to buy it? Well, she should buy it for you if she wants you to play it with her. Then how about the intel you promised me?
こいつが血縁者の記
Ah,
憶の中で
Cyan!
聞いた謎の声のことをな。確か罪人だったっけ。それって一体何者なんだ。
This guy I'm talking to is my brother Spymon. This guy. Completely different from Paimon. So, that's the person I was talking about. The other twin had this guy as a companion, and we get fucking Paimon. I'm okay with brooding Angelorna. Yep.
旅人、貴様は血縁者が自分を裏切ったと思うか。
In a manner of speaking, yeah.
なるほど。貴様のその言葉からは迷いを感じたが、真実が明らかになっていない今、それも仕方のないことだろう。
Sibling betrayal. Yep.
取り返しのつかないことが起きる前であれば、二人の関係はまだ修復できる。
Not yet. But soon, maybe. I'm sure the twin is showing up in this quest.
貴様たちが知りたがっているあの罪人とは違ってな。あいつは過去に他の罪人たちと共に国を裏切り、この俺のことも裏切った。奴の名は預言者ベズルフェルニル。駆 口にするのさえ嫌悪するが、あいつと俺の間には血のつながりがある。
Oh, we're complicating relations.
兄だ。
あいつがダインのお兄さんだって？
What happened between the two of you? What really happened in Kainoria back then?
罪人は合わせて5人いる。すなわち、カーン・ルイヤの5大罪人だ。賢者、フロプタチュール、預言者、ベズル・フェルニル、黄金、レインドット、極悪鬼、スルトロッチ、そして月の狩人、レリル。
Rina Dottir is the Albedo's creator.
俺の記憶がいかに摩耗しようと、あいつらの名前だけは決して忘れない。いつの日か必ず、奴らへの復讐を果たす。
今の名前、いくつか聞いたことあるぞ。アルベドを創造したレインドットに、スタークの師匠スルトロッチ。
What is it? I already forgot about Skirk's master. Skirk is the master.
そしてたった今知った。コロタールを導いて、アビス教団を作らせたダインのお兄さん。預言者、ベズル・フェルニル。
Somehow everything is connected. If that's true, then the stone slates we found in that ruined fontaine, the ones that outline Fontaine's prophecy, it was likely that Volnir's doing as well.
そいつらは全員、かつてカーン・ルイヤで大きな希望を寄せられた者たちだ。各分野の同世代を束ねる存在。
Child's Grandmaster, yes.
当時、俺を含めた6人が最悪の発生を食い止め、世界の根幹を揺るがし続ける国王を阻止するという計画があった。だが、あの5人が胸に秘めていたのは欲望だ。アビスの誘惑に負けると、世界を滅ぼせるほどの力を分け合い、その手中に収めた。奴らは罪人となり、同時に超越者となった。そして世界に匹敵するほどの力を持つようになったんだ。やがて、カーン・ルイヤで最悪が起きたが、奴らは誰一人として立ち上がらなかった。俺は決してそれを許さない。
So they just did nothing? And then my sibling came into contact with your brother?
ああ、このまま放っておけば、奴らはいつか世界そのものを裏切るだろう。
It must be hard to talk about all of this, but thank you for telling me.
気にすることはない。言ったはずだ。貴様の質問から逃げるつもりはないと。
それでダイン、前回別れてから何か新しい手がかりは見つかったか？
ああ、あれから引き続き運命の食器のことを追っていた。すでに運命の食器、原初の計画が動き出してからかなりの日数が経っている。以前、最古の幸運期の目を奪うことで、その計画の一部を阻止したが。
確か、魔人オセルを改造するってやつだったっけ？
ああ、だが、あれは技術的な実験に過ぎなかったのだろう。必要不可欠な幸運期の目を手に入れていないにもかかわらず、奴らは実験段階を飛ばして何かしらの方法で計画を進めている。何せ、その兆候がいくつも見られるからな。
じゃあ、これからどうするんだ？まだ間に合うんだよな。
今最も優先すべきは、運命の食器が何に使われるか明らかにすることだ。これが分かれば、アビス教団の目的にもいくらか目処が立つ。現在把握している情報からすると、運命の食器はおそらく地脈と関係しているのだろう。
地脈？
前に旅人が見た血縁者の記憶も、あの一帯の地脈が不安定だったことによるものだ。それにここ最近、アビス教団を追っていて気づいたことがある。奴らが活動した地域では地脈に問題が起こっているようだ。必ずな。
And one of the things that flows through the ley lines are memories.
あれだとすると、オイラたちがビマラ村で探してる、まるで記憶の中にしか存在しない人も、何か関係してるんじゃないか？
Memories, ley lines, the loom of fate, the missing person that doesn't seem to exist. What's the connection between all this?
その可能性もゼロではない。明日から俺もそっちの調査に加わろう。今回の事件は確かにある種の契機になるかもしれん。
またダインと一緒に行動できるな。じゃあ今日は早めに休んで、明日はもう少し遠くまで行ってみようぜ。昨日は考えることが多すぎたせいで頭がクラクラするぞ。ダインのやつ、難しい話ばっかするんだもんな。
Paimon is always out of brain juice. Didn't sleep well either, my head's a mess.
とりあえずダインのところに行こうぜ。今日はやらなきゃいけないことがたくさんあるからな。
Actually, I'm assuming you guys didn't see the animated short, right? I kinda want to see it again.
これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Let's take a look. Obviously, the twins are shifted here.
Traveling in the night you lift me in. I feel you in Dallas blue of wind. Even over I can find you out. The answer is not far off now. This journey of ours has been close my eyes, wondering what you would have dreamed if you were here standing next to me. Would you know how I feel and see what I see? Know that I will always try, funny your rhythm and rhyme, Though the nights are long and dark, I see you shining bright. And no matter where you are, you've come with me this far, showing the way when all is falls apart. When the snow melts away and the ice finally breaks, have you taken off? Are you already on your way? No matter where you are, I've come with you this far. I'm never really lost. Our paths we surely cross.
Yeah. It's pretty, but it doesn't reveal anything. I was trying to remember how it ended. I guess it just ends. That's why I didn't remember how it ended. It's time for the ufotable Genshin anime to actually materialize. What's wrong, Dane?
貴様たちが話していた失踪者だが、そいつはどんなやつだ？
お、確か20代前半の男の人だったよな。一体どうしたんだよ、隊員。
先ほど頭の中にあるものが突然現れた。どうやらそいつに関する記憶のようだ。
なんだって？ひょっとして昨日あいつのことを話したから夜に夢を見たとか。
いや、あれは夢じゃない。今朝目が覚めた後、急に頭の中にこの記憶が浮かんできた。確実に言えるのは、俺はこの男に会ったことがないということ。
Well, what exactly did you remember?
ああ、確かその記憶で俺は、最古の幸運期の目をそいつに渡していた。
ってことは、いなくなった人がアビス教団と繋がってるのは確かみたいだな。
ああ、それにおそらくそいつは、人の脳内に記憶を埋め込む能力を持っているようだ。
How is that even possible?
それが本当なら、ビマラ村のみんなも、ただ頭の中に嘘の記憶を埋め込まれただけなんじゃないか？もともとそいつのことなんか知らなくて。でも、こんなことをしたところで、一体何の役に立つんだ？
今朝のこの一件で、アビス教団側の状況が一つ露呈した。
それって
奴らは依然として最古の幸運期の目を求めている。それを探すことをまだ諦めていないということだ。このような記憶を埋め込んだのも、目のありかを唯一知っている俺の頭を混乱させるためだろう。
Is the eye still safe? What if the memory is real?
そう心配するのも無理からのことだ。だが、アビス教団にそれを現実にするほどの力はないだろ しかし奴らの目に対する執着を見る限り、それなりの用心はしておくべきだ。目がまだこちらの手にあるか確認しておこう。二人も来てくれ。
目を隠した場所に行くのか？
What if someone follows us? We go straight there and someone is on our tail. Aren't we just exposing? Huh? That's the reason the Abyss Order implanted that memory in the first place. Forced Dane to confirm the eye's location. Given what I know of him, though, I'm sure Dane has already thought of that possibility. Seems like he might already have a plan. Lead the way, Dane. Wait, I probably should heal. Yikes.
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。いざやっはっはっそこだはっ行こうふっふっほれ
ここに隠してあるのか？確かに人気が全くないし気づかれにくい場所だな。早速確認しに行こうぜ。
待て、旅人。
Hmm?
急ごう、入るぞ。
Well, you told me to wait. What was Dane going to tell me just now?
おいら置いてくなって。
Oh. Well. I think it's time for me to go take a quick break. Things are probably about to get interesting. We'll be right back.
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。 雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
Alright, I'm back. Actually, let me blow my nose. We definitely arrived at a location. I should be close to full on the artifacts again. I really don't deal with them too much.
ここの仕掛けはどうやら時間の経過とともに変化しているようだ。横の扉から上層に行ける。そこで仕掛けを再起動するとしよう。
いざ。 行こう。いざ。剣女盤石。
逃げ道はありません。そこだ。火の用心。いや。
Alright, you enjoy your Sea of Thieves, Cyan. Have a good night. Or Borderlands 3.
すべての不問を光が指し示すエリアまで回転させることで、ここの仕掛けを解けるはずだ。扉が開いたら進むとしよう。目指す終点はもうすぐだ。
ここが一番奥みたいだな。
気をつけろ、アビスの気配だ。
うわー、本当にアビス教団の奴らが現れたぞ。
標本残滅。
裁きの雷。
風を知れ、もみちらぬ、散らまく惜しみ。
天道万象。
難攻不落。
付き合い。
甘い。いざ。
花火に
岩山八九。
ここより弱滅の時。
予想通り偽りの
Not a
記憶は
chance.
罠だったか。アビス教団は俺たちの後をつけていたようだ。これで奴に会う機会も。
急にどうしたんだ。
感じなかったか。地脈の乱れだ。アビス教団めまた何か企んでいるらしい。
お前って本当に感覚が鋭いよな。おいら特に何も感じなかったぞ。
貴様たち、今から俺の言う通りに動け。あそこの仕掛けを使ってここから離れろ。
We'll leave you here on your own? Will you be alright?
今アビス教団は何かをしようとしているところだ。このタイミングでビマラ村に戻れば例の失踪者を見つけられるかもしれん。二手に分かれると考えればいい。
Alright. Dane does have a point. But something still feels off. What am I missing? The fuck? Is it the twin? Oh shit.
やはりな。こうして貴様たちの罠にはまることで、ようやく俺の前に現れる気になったか。
It is the twin.
君は自分自身と幸運期の目の両方をかけた。これだけの餌を用意されたんだ。誘惑に負けて罠にかかったのはむしろ俺の方なんじゃない？真っ向の剣、ラインスレイブ。
一人で来たのか。貴様の信者たちはどうした？連れてこなかったのか。
十分な準備をした真っ向の剣を前に、いくら戦力を投入したところで無駄なことだよ。なら俺一人で君に立ち向かった方がマシだ。言いたいことがたくさんあるのは知ってるよ。でもその話は俺を倒せたらにしよう。どう？
Oh boy.
アビス教団が動いてる上に地脈もおかしくなってるなんて。急いでビマラ村に戻ろう。おい、あのヒルチャールを見ろよ。
He seems strangely
落
calm.
ち着きがないって話だったよな。なんでまたおとなしくなってるんだ？
Wait, I hear something.
新たな世界で彼らは誇りにまみれた太陽に別れを告げ、二度と苦難に思い悩まされることはなく、冒涜に関する概念も区別する必要がなくなる。これを代償に魂は純粋で透明になるんだ。
聞こえたか？今の声って一体。
Someone's voice. You heard it too, Paimon?
優しい口調だったよな。あの声がヒルチャールたちをなだめたのか？なんだかよくわからないぞ。とりあえず他のところも見てみようぜ。
行こう。しっ。
ここのヒルチャールも同じだ。みんなおとなしくなってるぞ。
ほら、君も僕もここにいるよ。僕たちは引き換えに無限の時間を手に入れ、愛に尽くす。悲しみに暮れる時も涙を飲む必要がなくなるんだ。
It's that voice again.
いざ、しっ。
あっちを見てくれ。あいつら寝てるみたいだぞ。
そして最後に彼はささやく。眠ろう、父よ。心安らかに眠るんだ。再び目が覚めた時、僕 僕たちはもう互いを区別する必要がなくなる。
詩のようにも物語のようにも聞こえるな。でも少なくともヒルチャールたちは落ち着いたみたいだ。これでビマラ村も多少は安全になったな。とりあえずヒルチャールのことは置いとこう。今なら例の失踪者が見つかるかもってダインが言ってたし、急いでビマラ村に戻ろうぜ。
よっ。そこだ。行こう。いざ。
When they're less calm, all their food will be gone.
いざ。風を知れ。しっ。
アマディアじいちゃん、なんともなかったか？この近くでアビス教団が何かしてるみたいなんだけど。
アビス教団が？そういった話は聞かんが。まあ、何にせよ気にかけてくれてありがとう。少なくともわしの感覚じゃ、今日のビマラ村はいつも通りじゃよ。
そっか、ならよかったぜ。そうだ、オイラたち今日村にいなかったんだけどさ、あれから失踪者に関する手がかりは見つかったか？
失踪者？誰のことじゃ？誰かいなくなったのか？
You don't remember? Things just got even more complicated.
お前たちがずっと探してるビマラ村の青年のことだぞ。わざわざスメールの冒険者協会に行って依頼を出しただろ。その人探しの依頼を受けてなかったら、オイラたちもビマラ村には来てなかったんだけど。
すまんのう。だが、そう慌てんでくれ。単に年のせいで忘れてしまっただけかもしれん。少なくとも今のところ、お前さんたちの言うことに全く心当たりはないが、他の人にも聞いてみてはどうじゃ？
どういうことだ？わかったよ。邪魔したな、アマディアじいちゃん。絶対おかしいぞ。昨日アマディアじいちゃんと失踪者について話したのに、今日になっていきなり忘れるなんてありえないだろう。お前はどう思う？まさかビマラ村のみんなが失踪者の記憶をなくしてるってことはないよな。
It's too early to say. We should check in with the others first.
そうだな。こんな状況になった原因は他にもあるかもしれない。別の人にも話を聞いてみようぜ。
Let's ask that girl. The girl we talked to
行こ
the most.
う。いざ。行こう。いざ。
Not that way.
失踪者？誰のことだ？
やっぱりこうなるのか。お前が褒めてた青年のことだぞ。よく話し相手になってくれたって教えてくれただろ。20代前半の熱心で優しいやつだって言ってたじゃんか。
おお、誰のことを言ってるかなんとなく分かってきたぞ。
本当か？思い出してくれたんだな。
私が今の若者をそう高く評価することはめったにない。 そこまで褒めたということは彼しかいないだろう。間違いない。だがなぜ失踪したと？
Have you seen him recently? Do you know where he went?
彼ならさっき他の人と一緒に村を出ていくのを見たぞ。まだそう遠くへは行ってないはずだ。
おかしいなあ。バハラームはまだ失踪した人のことを覚えてたぞ。しかもさっき見かけたって。あ、もしかして記憶に問題があるんじゃなくて、失踪前までオイラたちがタイムスリップしたって可能性はないか？
I doubt returning to the past would be that simple. Given everything Dane mentioned about disturbances with the ley lines, I'd say it's far more likely this is related to memories in some way. I need to think carefully. What's really going on? Oh no. I need to think? That's a 1 out of 10 again. People have forgotten about the missing person.
バールカ・デバータの時みたいに誰も彼のことを覚えてない。記憶に変化が起きてるみたい。
If we return to a point before the disappearance
時
took
間を
place,
遡っていて彼の失踪前に戻ってるのなら、村人たちがその失踪を知らないのにも説明がつく。
we are presently traversing someone's
記
memories.
憶の中にしか存在しない人。私たちは今誰かの記憶の中にいるんじゃ。オイラたちが誰かの記憶の中にいるだなんて。そうだぞ。なんでオイラ地脈の乱れのことが頭から抜けてたんだ。お前が前に血縁者の記憶に入ったみたいに、オイラたちも今誰かの記憶の中にいるってことか。それに本当にその通りだったら、ここの時間があいつの失踪前だってことにも説明がつくな。だって記憶の中なんだから。
If we really are in someone's memory, then this is our chance to find them.
ああ、そうだな。記憶の中にしか存在しない人。やっとそいつの正体をつかむチャンスが来たぞ。でもさっき他の人と一緒に村を出たってバハラームが言ってたよな。どこを探せばいいんだ。地脈の乱れがいつまで続くかわからないし、間に合わない可能性もあるぞ。そもそもここが誰の記憶の中かってことも分かってないし。
She doesn't show. Let's go through what we know so far.
今んとこそれが一番効率のいいやり方だもんな。この前オイラたちは失踪者に能力があることを確信した。それは
Memories into the minds of others.
それだ。その能力をもとに考えていけば、例の失踪者に近づく手がかりを見つけられるんじゃないか。例えばその能力の欠点とか。
Blending memories into the minds of others must be an imperfect process. There's no way the new memories could perfectly blend in with the old ones. There has to be some kind of tell. Seems from false memories will not
みん
change.
なの記憶の中にある情景はほぼビマラ村、あるいはその近隣のもの。そこ
Time does not pass within false
記
memories.
憶の中で時間が流れたら、元の記憶との間にズレが生じてしまうかもしれない。違和感に気づかれる可能性も一気に高くなるはず。
False memories are easily forgotten.
実際に経験した記憶と埋め込まれた記憶ではどうしても差が生じるはず。後者には何かしら時間に関する制限が出てくるかもしれない。なるほど。道理で空の色がずっと変わらないわけだ。ここは時間が流れてなかったんだな。 これが記憶を埋め込む能力の欠点か。おーい。記憶は追加で埋め込まれるものだから、埋め込まれた側は1日に24時間以上のことを経験することになる。でもその追加分の記憶の中で時間が流れちゃったらすぐ違和感に気づくだろうな。例えばこんな疑問が浮かぶかもしれない。なんで自分は同じ時間に2つの物事を同時にやってるんだろうって。その違和感をなくすためにある時間帯を丸々埋め込むんじゃなく、ある時点だけを記憶に埋め込んでるんだ。
If we consider this in conjunction with what we already know, whose memory is this?
空の色は彼女が言ってた時間と一致してる。ラインが少し前に記憶を埋め込まれてたけど、もしかするとラインに埋め込まれた記憶は一つだけじゃなかったのかも。村長は彼のことを忘れてしまったのかと思ったけど、実際は人探しの依頼を出す前になっていただけだった。あ、思い出した。アトッサは確かにそう言ってたな。
そういえばあの人と話すのはいつもこんな夕暮れ時だった。今思い返してみると、彼と話してると時間の流れがすごくゆっくりになって、ずっと喋ってても全然日が暮れなかった気がする。
間違いない。ここはアトッサの記憶だ。
Let's go to the tree.
だな。アトッサとあいつはきっと一緒にあの木の下にいるはずだ。
もう少しあいつと相談しよう。
行こう。いいさ。行こう。
ジェインとおばあちゃんはね、若い頃にやってた傭兵の癖が抜けずについ言ってしまうだけなの。だからわざと子供たちを怖がらせてるわけじゃないみたい。そういえばいつも私ばっかり喋ってるよね。あなたのことも教えてほしいな。何か話したいこととかない？もし何も思いつかないなら、私のことをどう思ってるか教えてほしいな。
君は芯が強くて、それでいてすごく繊細な子だと思う。
Looks like an abyss
こ
lector.
れから素敵な人にたくさん出会って、とても幸せな生活を送ることになる。僕のことなんかすぐに忘れるくらいね。
あれ？あそこにいるのってあなたのお友達？
We finally found him, but why does he look kind of familiar?
そっか。記憶の中のアトッサはまだオイラたちのことを知らないんだよな。
うん。
Because every NPC is the
きっ
same?
と僕を探すためにかなり苦労したんじゃないかな。だからごめんアトッサ。さっきの続きはまた未来で話そう。まずは友達をもてなさないと。
未来か。いいよ。じゃあ私先にビマラ村に戻ってるね。またゆっくり話そう。
君に会えて嬉しいよ、旅人。僕たちが会うのはこれが初めてだよね。
Your factoring in the memories, the Abyss Order, the Loom of Fate, and everything else, I need to think of the one person that can connect all of this together.
アリス教団の創立者で不死の呪いを解いた男。その極限の悲しみから生まれて、あの子は運命の食器になる。アビスの力を盗んだカーン・ルイヤの五大罪人の一人であるダインの兄。違う、もう少し。
No?
あなたはカリベルト・アルベリヒだね。
え、僕のことを知ってるの？驚いた。君とは初対面のはずなのに。あ、そっか。記憶のおかげだね。血縁者の記憶を通してあの頃の僕に会ったことがあるんだ。ここはアトッサの記憶で、もともとは彼女にお別れを告げに来たんだけど、場所を変えよっか。さよならの挨拶はメッセージをいくつか残すとしよう。
Oh. I can't read Teyvat. What is this place?
僕の意識空間、そう理解してくれていいよ。僕が現実世界に存在してないことは、君たちももう知ってるでしょ。
You look quite exhausted.
大丈夫。お客さんをもてなすくらいの力は残ってるから。ずっとこういう風に君と話したかったんだ。
With
やっ
me?
とその願いが叶ったよ。
This is a rare opportunity for me as well. I should try to learn as much information from Caribert as I can. What exactly happened? What exactly is the Loom of Fate?
極限の悲しみと苦痛、血に流れる希望と開墾、そして常識では測れないアビスの力。父さんはかつて言った。これら全てを揃えた時、僕は運命の食器になれるって。でも実際 僕は運命の食器になれたとは言えないだろうね。運命の食器はただ僕を利用して組み上げられただけなんだから。その瞬間、カリベルとアルベリヒという人間は死んだんだ。今君の前に立てるこの僕も、ただ運命の食器の中に残された一つの意識に過ぎない。
Liberty is dead. That's why it no longer exists outside of people's memories.
運命の食器は地脈を紡ぐことのできる機械なんだ。
Weaving ley lines?
初期段階では記憶を作ったり埋め込んだりすることしかできないけど、運命の食器が完成に近づくにつれ、その機能はますます強化されていく。そう、本物の地脈を紡ぐことさえできるようになるんだ。そして運命の食器が完成し、地脈さえも紡げるようになった時、記憶に影響を与えるような初歩的な能力は消え、運命の食器は正真正銘世界規模の道具になるんだ。
So that was the source of your ability to implant memories. How's this going? We're learning lore.
運命の食器が出来上がるまで、この未完成品の操作権限を僕が持ってるのは、ある種の埋め合わせといったところかな。だって、これのために命を捧げたんだからね。
So the memories that suddenly appeared in Dane's mind were implanted by Caribert through the half-finished Loom of Fate. How alluring. I'm sorry. Kitty. Go sit in the corner. That makes sense, but I'm still lost as to why he went so far as to introduce himself to all the residents of Imara village. Why did you implant memories of yourself into the people of Imara village?
ああ、それについては、僕のわがままでみんなに記憶を入れてしまったんだ。君にも、ビマラ村のみんなにも迷惑をかけてしまったね。ごめん。僕はただ、僕という人間が存在してたことをみんなに知ってほしかったんだよ。まるで、この世界を生きていたかのようにね。
So that's why I would have never guessed. Is there any kind of meaning to this? Does only existing in people's memories really count as living?
君が今考えてることは大体わかるよ。
Good day today though. Found out I lost 15 pounds. Fun stream. All good. What? What does 15 pounds have to do with fun stream? I'm confused. That's good though. I wish I lost 15 pounds. I wish I lost 25 pounds, to be honest.
僕が無意味なことをやってるって思ったんでしょ。でも僕は本当に悔しかったんだ。もしこの世界をちゃんと生きていたら、もし自分の人生があったら、みんなの目に僕はどんな風に映ってたんだろう。それをどうしても知りたかった。アマディアじいちゃんにバハラーム、ジェイットおばあさん、それにあとさ。
Oh, so the carvings do mean some.
災いも呪いもなく、ただ静かな村でみんなと平穏に暮らす。その時、僕はどうしてるんだろうって。
Sometimes I'd like to lose 190 something pounds. Too much paperwork? No, Kitty. Please. Don't murder people.
それが気になって、自分の人生を歩んでみたくなったんだ。だから、自分勝手なことをしてしまった。たとえ僕の生きた痕跡が人々の記憶をつなぎ合わせてようやく形になるものだったとしても、見苦しいよね。僕はもうとっくに死んでるっていうのに、僕の命は8歳で終わりを迎えた。大人になる機会なんてなかった。精神年齢だけが無意味に成長してる。この大人になった姿も父さんの見た目から想像したものに過ぎない。
In the end, this all stems from the tragedy that occurred in Kaineria back then. It's because they don't like my puns, I must punish. Bad. Very bad. Back to the corner. You think about what you've done. You know, everyone is looking for you.
知ってるよ。でも、僕にはどうしようもできない。もし現実世界に存在したなら、僕だって突然みんなの前に現れて驚かせたかったさ。
As I understand it. Even though you only appeared in their memories, your existence was a great comfort to them. You don't like puns? To the penitentiary? The penitentiary is where you go to if you do make too many puns. Sorry. I don't believe you once lived among them. Now that I've found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. Dane might still need my help.
魔法の剣、ダインスレーブ様のこと？ああ。そっちはもう終わったはずだよ。行く必要はないと思う。
Settle?
だって僕は、もともと記憶の中にしかいられない存在だからね。こうして君と意識空間で対等に話せてるということは、つまり、運命の食器がもう完成したってことだ。
What? The Loom of Fate is already complete? Means the eye of the first field tiller must have fallen into the hands of the abyss. Did something have happened to Dane?
ダインスレーブ様のことなら心配ない。無事だよ。目を失ったのは僕が彼の計画を当てたからだ。あの目はダインスレーブ様の体内に隠されてたんだよね。おそらく彼の当初の計画はアビス教団の策を逆手にとって偽の隠し場所に誘い込み、再び王子様に会うことだったんだろう。そして幸運期の目は君に預け、先にそこから離脱させる。そうすればダインスレーブ様は自分の目的を果たすのと同時に目の安全も確保できる。とても周到な計画だね。
Dane never handed me the eye.
そう。それは彼が渡したと思ったからだ。
Wait, does that mean you gave Dane a false memory? You made him think that? When?
君たちが偽の隠し場所に入る前だよ。
待て、旅人。
どうしたの？
Mother.
急ごう、入るぞ。
So when Dane froze up back then, it was because a false memory was being implanted in his mind. No wonder. It's tradition you guys yell at each other?
あの瞬間僕はダインスレーブが旅人に目を渡したという偽りの記憶を埋め込んだ。急いでいたからダインスレーブ様はそれを信じ込み、何の違和感も覚えなかったよ。ごめん。どうしても運命の食器を完成させないといけなかったんだ。そのためにはあの目が必要だった。
So they had the eye this whole time, till the Abyss Order took it away. I'm not sure there's anything we could have done. Now that the Loom of Fate is complete, what are you planning on doing with it?
別に隠すつもりはないけど、実は僕も王子様の目的を知らないんだ。テイワットの地脈体系は星の深くに根を張ってる。新しい地脈を創造したところで元の地脈に取って変わることもできなければ、それを伸ばすこともできない。殿下が考える計画の前では僕はあまりにも小さい存在だ。その全貌を除くことなんてできない。でも少なくとも僕は運命の食器で自分の目的を果たせた。
Your goal?
覚えてるかな。僕の父さんコロタール・アルベリヒのことを。記憶の中であの人に会ったことがあるよね。ヒルチャールだった僕はアビスの力によって知性を取り戻した。あの瞬間、言い表せないほどの恐怖と焦燥感がこの胸に湧いたんだ。そんな僕を父さんは物語でなだめてくれた。ここは童話の世界であり、僕はただ小さな怪獣の姿になっただけだってね。一瞬ではあったけど、あの話は確かに僕の恐怖を和らげてくれた。僕の目的は至ってシンプル。運命の食器が完成する間際、記憶を想像する機能が最も強くなったタイミングで、全てのヒルチャールに偽りの記憶を埋め込むことだ。僕は父さんのようにその記憶で彼らに童話、愛、それから僕たちに関する物語を聞かせた。
So the thing that caused the Healy Charles to calm down back then was Karibark's story. So that was his goal. It was the only thing he wanted. He had a device as powerful as the Loom of Fate at his disposal, and all he wanted to do with it was to offer the Healy Charles a moment of comfort and peace.
僕には世界を変えることなんてできない。現実世界の存在すら失った僕からすると、これが最も有意義なことだった。
Perhaps, I think it was very meaningful indeed.
僕は運命の食器に残ったわずかな意識に過ぎない。だから本来ならずっと前に消えてしまうはずだった。この目的があったからこそここまで持ちこたえられたんだ。こうして寝る前の物語を語り終えた以上、もう休まなきゃね。
そっか。最後の挨拶に間に合わなかったみたいだね。カリベルトの意識が消えたことで 主のいなくなった空間はもうじき消える。二人ともここにいるべき人じゃないから触れることはできないよ。じゃなかったら俺だってホタルを抱きしめてた。少し話そっか。こんな風に足を止めて二人でゆっくり話せる機会ってめったにないからね。ホタルもそう思うでしょ。
He's actually saying my name. Not Tabibito. Yeah, I almost can't believe it's real.
さっきの戦い、本当に大変だったんだ。ああ、ラインとの戦闘のことなんだけど、まさか俺に向かって剣を振るうのに、まだためらいがあったなんて。そうじゃなかったら、きっと今の俺でも、真っ向の剣にはかなわなかったはず。500年前ならなおさらだ。
What exactly are you planning? What are you going to do with the Loom of Fate?
そうだね。運命の食器。実は、その機能を完全に活かす方法は、今も見つけられてないんだ。でも、まだ時間はある。天理が目覚めるまでね。
The heavenly principles are still asleep?
500年前にカンルイヤで最悪が起きてから、天理は眠りにつき消息を絶った。少し前に水神が自分のカムクラを壊したのをホタルも見たよね。規則をああもないがしろにしても、天空の島は何の反応も見せなかった。それが証拠だよ。でもいつか必ず天理が目覚める日は訪れる。今の俺たちはそのきっかけも理由も分かってないだけ。
You really hate the heavenly principles, don't you?
うん、まあそう言えるかな。ほら、カリベルトのことを考えてみて。彼はすごく純粋で、今俺たちがいる彼の心の世界みたいに無垢で穏やかだったよね。それにヒルチャールだった時、その仮面の下を鏡で見ても精神を汚染されなかった。この世界にはいなくなった後でも誰かの心を癒せる人がいる。でもそんな彼の存在する権利を誰が奪った？もちろんこれはほんの一例に過ぎない。俺が天理に抱いてる感情は言葉で簡単に説明できるようなものじゃないから。お、ホタル？
この世界でそういう風に私を呼ぶのはお兄ちゃんだけだよ。本当はお兄ちゃんに聞きたいことがたくさんあったんだけど、今はいい。だってわからないの。あることだけがどうしてもずっとわからない。なんで一緒に旅を続けてくれないの？
旅の終点で果ての花の海って場所にたどり着いたんだ。覚えてるかな？ずっと昔、俺たちが一緒に他の星々を旅してた時、ボトルはこう言ったんだ。宇宙のどこかであの花が咲く花の海を探したいって。そしてあの場所にはその花の海が目の前に広がってた。これってただの偶然だと思う？
それって
俺だってずっと思ってたんだ、ホタル。でも戦争が終わってあの最後の答えを手に入れるまでは自分とどう向き合ったらいいかわからないんだ。 ましてやホタルのこととなるとなおさらね。
空間がどういうこと？
主がいなくなったからもうここを維持できないんだと思う。実はこの空間はお互いに触れられないだけじゃないんだ。カリベルが消えた瞬間からここで起きたことは誰の記憶にも残らない。全てあるべきじゃなかった。俺たちが今回再会したこともそう。
そんな、なんでもっと早く教えてくれなかったの？
That sucked. I'm having trouble thinking straight right now.
そういえば記憶の中でオイラたち誰かに会ってた気が。確かカリベルトって呼んでたよな。そいつがオイラたちの探してた失踪者だったのか？その後どうなったんだっけ？全然思い出せないぞ。
Caribert and I talked for a while. He told me about the Loom of Fate.
え、本当か？それってすごく重要な情報だろ？
I guess our commission is complete then. The missing villager, the person who only existed in people's memories, was Caribert all along. But now that he's gone, I'm not sure how to explain things to the villagers.
その後は他にも何かあったのか？
After that, I can't seem to remember. Maybe I'm just tired. I feel like something else happened, but why can't I remember? I'm not sure why, but it almost feels like I lost something.
おい、ここにいたのか。よく眠れたか。
バーラーム？外から戻ってきたみたいだけど、なんかいいことでもあったのか？
いいこと？ああ、まあ、いいとも悪いとも言えるな。昨日のことなんだが、ビマラ村でも捜索チームを組むことになったんだ。君たち冒険者に丸投げするのも良くないってことでね。それで失踪者を探していたところ、急に思い出したっていうやつがいてな。話を聞くと、ある日の夕暮れ時に村の外にある木の下を通ったら、そいつは一人で居眠りしてたらしい。しばらくすると両親らしき人がやってきて彼を起こして連れて行ったそうだ。家族揃って満面の笑みでな。その話を聞いて次第にみんなも思い出したんだよ。まったくどうしてこんな大事なことを忘れてたんだろうな。
That's how Caribert said his goodbyes. It was the last memory he gave them.
ああ、そうそう。失踪した若者の名前も思い出したんだ。カリベルトっていう青年でね。変わった名前だろ。もっと早く思い出せてたらよかったんだが。
That is a unique name. Make sure you remember it this time.
この先の未来をあいつが楽しく過ごせるよう願ってるよ。そうすれば私たちも安心だ。
どうやらみんなカリベルトが村を離れたって思ってるみたいだな。とにかくこれで事件も一件落着だ。
Caribert is gone. The Loom of Fate is now complete. No one else will try to change the villagers' memories.
そういえばアトッサはどうしてるかな。あいつの様子も確認し しといた方がいいんじゃないか。もし思い出せてなかったらオイラたちが教えてやろうぜ。村にはあいつの姿がないみたいだし、きっとまたあの木の下に行ってるんだと思うぞ。行ってみようぜ。
いざ行こう。
お父さん、何ぼーっとしてるんだ？
あなたたち、よかった。ちょうどお礼を言いに行こうと思ってたんだ。私も創作チームに参加しててね。途中でカリベルトさんのことを思い出したの。はあ、こんなに大切な思い出なのに、なんで忘れてたのかな。
Maybe he wanted you to forget him.
あの人はいきなり現れて、そして突然いなくなった。もしカリベルトさんがこれまでの思い出を拒むのなら、なんとか忘れられるよう頑張ってみるよ。心の奥深くに根付いた拠り所だったとしても、時間が経てばいつか立つことができるはず。はいはい、認めるよ。今のはただ強がっただけ。私って実は振られたんでしょ。じゃなきゃどうしてカリベルトさんはさよならも言わずにそのまま行っちゃったの？
I'm sure he had his reason.
別に慰めなくていいよ。大丈夫だから。カリベルトさんがいつも言ってたように、思いもよらないことが起こるからこそ人生は尊いの。でももし彼にその気があったら、やっぱりたまに会いに来てほしいかな。ここ
I
数
wouldn't
日
count on it.
本当にお疲れ様。私はジェイとおばあちゃんのお手伝いに行くから、二人ともまたね。
これでいいんだよな。みんなの生活も元通りになったはずだし。そういえばさっきお前が言ってたけど、カリベルトと話した後何があったんだ？
Right, what was it that happened? Can't remember. Feels like there's something in my pocket.
写真か？誰からもらったんだ？見せてくれ。
You must get along with each other, the two of you. So Dane barely showed up. Oh. This isn't available yet, game. Oh, man. So when does the spiral abyss reset now? Open now. There's supposed to be a new endgame that's interchangeable with it. Okay, so main quest is done. On the last patch, after the streaming event was done, we got Sino's second act. So let's do that.
でもみんなどこにいるんだろう。
旅人パイモン。
お、セノ？久しぶりだな。
Since we're in Sumeru and all, right? It really feels like it's been forever. You look like you've been keeping well.
ああ、スメールシティでお前らに会えるとな。俺も嬉しい。今日はまた何しに？
ひひ、別に大した用事はないぞ。道を歩いてたらでっかいキノコがあって、それを見たら最近スメールのみんなに会ってないなーって思ってさ、それで会いに来たんだ。
そうか。こっちも先日みんなでご飯を食べていた時にお前らの話題になったんだ。また旅でいろいろ収穫があったんだろう。二人を見ればわかる。
ほんとか？お前たちもオイラたちのことを考えてたんだな。
ああ、偶然にもな。まさか俺がこの続きを近畿の後半部分を言うと思ってるのか？ちょうどグーには必ず善があるようだ。
言っちゃった。
Go in the bed, time to pay up.
昔のジョークをよく覚えていたな。よほど気に入っていたと見える。そろそろ認めたらどうだ？本当はとっくに俺の素晴らしいジョークに夢中なんだろ？
Definitely
はい、
not.
500モラだぞ。持ってけ。
Thanks, Sino. Feels good to hit the jackpot.
なんだ、賭けをしていたのか。しかもたったの500モラとは。
500モラも負けたんだ。まさか足りないとでも言うつもりか？
わかった。なら後でデザートでもおごってやろう。実は今から仕事に行くところでな。仕事中はそうすぐプライベートの自分に切り替えられない。それでさっきのジョークもすぐに出てこなかったんだ。
あれ、なんかあったのか？
いや、大したことじゃない。ただその当事者の身分が少々特殊でな。いろいろと考えた結果、俺が動くことにした。
なんか手伝おうか？オイラたちこうして戻ってきはしたけど結構暇だしさ、一緒に行ってさっさと終わらせて。いひひ。
なんだ、ずいぶん積極的だな。デザートをおごるという約束を破るんじゃないかと心配しているのか？違う
ぞ。そんなにわかりやすかったか？
だがまあ、悪くない提案だ。スメールの英雄2人と仕事するのも特に問題はない。ついてきてくれ。
Okay. I think this is where Setos is introduced.
事者なのか？
そうだ。俺とリサ先輩の先生で、元ソロン派の賢者、ジュライセン先生だ。
トラブルに巻き込まれたのってセノの先生だったのかよ。
まったく、わしは庭の手入れをするか酒を飲んでブラブラするくらいだというのに、なぜトラブルに巻き込まれにゃならんのだ。
先生、友人を連れてきた。
ああ、セノ、友人とな。お、待った。おま、空飛ぶ白い精霊と違法の格好をした人。なるほど、君らは伝説の旅人とパイモンじゃな。二人の噂はよく聞いておるよ。スメールの危機をいろいろと助けてくれたとな。
おいらたちってそんなに有名人なのか？
先生に友人の話をするのは何も不思議じゃないだろう。
Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help Sino.
ああ。早速だが、事件の状況を簡単に説明しよう。およそ2日前、先生のところに脅迫状が届いた。
脅迫
ああ、まさかこんな老いぼれに脅迫状を送る奴がいるとはな。
これがその脅迫状だ。
状？ジュライセン、お前の秘密を知っている。口外されたくなければ1000万モラを用意し、カフェの裏口に置け。くれぐれもこちらのことを探ろうとするな。お前にはこちらの居場所などつかめないし、こちらもお前とお前の秘密をずっと見ている。マハマトラに通報しようなどとは考えないことだ。ずいぶんストレートな脅迫状だな。
よほどモラが欲しいんだろう。
1000万モラも要求するとは、まったくふざけとる。こちとら毎日トマトと暮らしとるだけの独り身のジジイじゃぞ。1000万も出せと言われたところで誰に借りろと言うんじゃ。トマトにか？
現状、手がかりはこの脅迫状しかない。目撃者もいない状況だ。だか
Ready
ら
when you are?
旅人にパイモン、どうすべきか一緒に考えてくれないか。
おいらも大丈夫だぞ。
まずはこれを見てくれ。どこか怪しいところはあるか？
It's dirty? From Sino's description, it sounds like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. Paper?
鋭いな。この紙は触ると少しザラザラしていて、キメが粗い。本でよく使われる紙とは違うものだ。
それに見てみろよ。字が少し滲んでるぞ。インクのせいじゃないか？
インクのせいでもあり、紙そのもののせいでもあるな。
この辺りで手に入る紙のほとんどはこれよりキメが細かく、インクをつけてもこのように滲むことはない。この紙の粗さを見る限り、おそらく製造時に草を入れておるんじゃろう。
これは教令員の紙ではない。一方、インクの方はさして珍しいものではないな。シティの至るところで見かけるものだ。こういった黒いインクは紙に使うと少し青みがかる。
犯人は教令員と関係があるのかないのか。あ、見ろよここ。何か液体がついてないか？
Maybe blow my nose.
水ではないな。色のついた液体のようだ。しかも濡れた布で拭き取ったように見える。
色のついた液体。お茶とかお酒とかか？
どうやらお前らも同じことを考えたようだな。今からアーラブを探しに行こう。 彼に頼まなければならないことがある。
I fell briefly asleep. Well, you missed the main story.
アラブああ、いたぞ。
セノ様、ジュライセン様、それにお久しぶりです。旅人さん、バイモンさん。
And a brief Sarah on the case. What did we discover?
先生を脅迫しているのは教令員の人間の可能性が高い。年齢はそう高くなく、金に困っているやつだろう。
Order now has the ability to weave ley lines and influence people's memories. We met the twin. It's very important that he completed the thing that allows him to do that, but he still doesn't really know how to use it, what he's gonna use it for. So, I guess that's what we discovered. Seriously? Yeah. Yeah, the missing person. I don't know if you were paying attention. The missing person was an old person from Kaineria that sacrificed himself to create the thing that allows memory changing. And then he used it himself to, like, give himself a life and people that remembered him. But now he's fully gone. Seriously, they drip feed you the reverse amnesia, yes. The way the story is drip fed really kills it a little for me.
あと、スメールシティのカフェを調べる必要がある。
あのシミは脅迫状を横に広げたままコーヒーを飲んでつけたんだな。
そうだ。あの後はコーヒーのシミによく似ている。俺の知る限り、酒場やカフェでこういった紙は手に入る。香料を混ぜて作られたもので、客が何かメモをしたい時に使えるよう、店内に重ねて置いてあるんだ。
そう言われてみれば、確かに土産屋で見るような特殊な紙質じゃな。ザハハリーも買った花瓶とかを包むのに買っておった。
The way the story is drip fed to you, like this basically is the sequel to a quest from a year ago, because it's like everything else is about the countries and the people in the countries. This is the only quest about our character. And about our character, the last time was a year ago. So, as cool as it is to see the twins reunite and interact for the first time, which just happened, it's not enough, man. Yeah, see, like, they were talking to each other. Also, like, she forgets it. So, did it really happen? It happened for the player, but not for the character. So she learned basically nothing from this quest.
わかりました。すぐに人を手配してシティの関連箇所を調べてみます。
うん、頼んだぞ。
それからスメールシティの出入り口に見張りを置いてほしい。相手に警戒されないようお前も私服に着替えてくれ。
Yeah.
わかりました。
Look, I don't want to be that guy because it's easier to make Honkai worse, to make Genshin seem better, than to improve Genshin. But after finishing the story in a Honkai last night, and then coming and playing the next big hype chapter of the main story of Genshin, I'm fucking underwhelmed. That is the most important thing of this patch, and in the overarching story, it's the most important thing of the year, right? It's a bit sad since most people have invested so much into this game emotionally. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It is sunken cost, absolutely. Like, I have made it this far. I want to see the story through. Because it's not that I'm uninterested. It's that it happens so slowly that I'm like, I can't be hyped. I'm more of a, oh, is that it? Now I gotta wait another year for more? Is that what's going on? That was 3 hours because we were talking a lot in chat at the start of the stream. Because I would have definitely finished that in 2 hours or less. If I was playing by myself. And I learned very little. I think they make it this way. There is no way that the reverse doesn't. Does I have what? I don't know, man. The resources to make stuff for Genshin like they do for Honkai? No, if anything, Genshin has made so much money that they have all the resources they need. That's the problem. I think they outlined this entire game, and they're just following the plan. The thing is, things have changed. Other games come out, their money situation has drastically improved since Genshin was outlined. I think the expectation, like, I think what they did, what I played today, is perfectly acceptable is perfectly good for the day Genshin has launched, right? But it's not perfectly good for June 7, 2024. I think that's the I think that is the problem. And I don't think they really know that they have this problem. Because what I've seen is that for 5.0 they are improving graphical quality, right? That's certainly not what this game is lacking, because this game is it's stylized, so graphical quality is really what matters. Like if I look at Sino right now on screen, sure, I can see jagged edges on this collar. I can. Is that really what matters? I don't think so. I don't think that's what matters. I really believe that the team working in Genshin is completely separate from the Honkai Star Rail team, and they're afraid to change the formula that worked since day one. I think there is bleed between between Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail, but I don't think the Genshin people bleed into Star Rail and vice versa. Honkai, definitely both games are written by the same person, but even other stuff, I think there is bleed out between the teams. But I don't know, man. It's I definitely don't want to be playing a game where I feel disappointed, right? But at the same time, it's very hard to be like, you know what, I'm good. I'm never gonna know the end. And sure, I can look it up later on YouTube, but I'm not gonna watch every quest. And if I only watch the ending, I'm not gonna understand anything. Who knows? I thought they'd go back to the cafe.
だな。もしかしたら、とっくに家に帰ってるかもしれないぞ。で、ジュライ線に何か動きがあったら、また見張りに来るとか。
その通りだ、パイモン。
何がその通りなんだ？
犯人の態度だ。パイモンが言ったように、脅迫状の目的が金であれば、マハマトラに言うなと書いたところで無駄だろう。先生は何かしら行動をとる。そして犯人は先生と先生のすべての秘密を見てると書いていた。
でもそうなると。うわ
見つけた。
What? That's a stretch. I'm not gonna tell you to quit Genshin, but the main fallacy with sunken cost is the belief that it's too late to quit. I don't think it's too late to quit, right? But I am invested. Like, I still really like the world and the characters. And I don't think it's too late to quit. What I keep hoping is for the game to pull me back in. With something. And this was the perfect thing to pull me back in, I think. I really thought this one was going to pull me back in. Now... Yeah. What's going on? I was just commenting, wow, what happened? What? Everyone shows up at the same time. David's having a midlife crisis. I am. I was commenting with Monships on how Genshin is being too drip feedy with its main character's main story, and like I finished it already. I'm doing something else now, and I'm underwhelmed, very underwhelmed, and that's bad because I've been playing this for a while and I want to see it through, but at the same time, you have to question: is it worth seeing through? Right? Give up Genshin for a year and come back? I don't know if I will ever come back if I give it up. It's almost like it's a live service gacha game meant to wring every grape out of people that are too invested to quit. Yeah, but I was comparing it to Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is like it's doing things so well. Every patch, their story, and that story has always hit for me. It's always been, holy shit, yes, nice, awesome, cool. Like, you mean the newer one feels fresher and newer, like it's new, weird? Yeah, it's already a year old. They'll go down the shitter too as they move on to the next thing to get more money. Well, I don't believe Zenless has any chance of being even as big as Genshin, much less Honkai. Because Honkai has surpassed Genshin now. I am open to streaming the start of it. Like, I streamed the first few hours of Tower Fantasy or whatever. Yeah, Tower Fantasy. And I think 3 hours or something, and I was like, no, I'm bored. Yeah, but I feel like that game is just Genshin. Yeah. At that point, you're just like, hey, what is even the point of changing games? It's the same game. That I don't understand. If you're bored with Genshin, why would you play the same game with a different skin? I'm sorry, my friend, you've already been lost to the gacha mind virus. I can't save you, I'll miss you. What? I am questioning it, aren't I? A fresh start? Why do you want a fresh start? I mean, I don't know. I feel like the fun thing is improving uh improving and growing, not starting again. We're gonna reverse psychology David back in.
何をする気だ。脅迫状を書いた犯人だな。何のことだ。さっぱりなんだが。脅迫状？知恵の殿堂に入った時からずっと誰かにつけられている気配がした。お前は先生に脅迫状を書くほどの大胆さを持つ一方、正体を隠すのにはだいぶ慎重なようだ。
The thing is, it's not that these stories aren't interesting, and the fact that the characters are good make them better. But at the same time, I've done so many that I need more. I think that's mostly it. Yeah, I don't know. So the pull to grind competition is good for Genshin. Maybe they'll give out better drops or something. Yeah, but better drops are not gonna make me like the game more. What I want is for the story to be like, oh shit, like this is good. This is great. I'm happy. I'm playing this. That I was able to witness this moment. And this happened in Genshin. This definitely happened. Like Inazuma in particular. Look, the moment Kazuha activates his dead friend's vision and blocks the attack from the Raiden Shogun, to me, is one of the best moments I've ever seen in games. It's just that I need more of that. I need that to happen more often. Genshin is Paimon, what doesn't? Yeah, competition definitely good. You're not going to get that from a game that's create content through an endless assembly line. Same issue that with Game Pass, they need to feed the beast. People with actual talent don't stick around to work on assembly line content. Yeah, but again, I was comparing it to Star Rail. Star Rail finished its third, or I had the final boss of the third chapter of Star Rail. I played it yesterday. It was so fucking amazing. It really was. It hits emotionally. It's epic. It feels grandiose in the scale. Like there's drama, there's action, all of it is there. People with talent will move on from that to get to the next money printing game off the ground. It's a cancerous business model. Well, then it's not Gacha's fault. It's that would be Oyo's fault for having more than one game if you were going through that. But yeah, maybe. I can't predict the future. I can tell you that at least Honkai Impact has always been good in terms of story. I don't think the game is nice to play, and I got bored playing it. But I watched all the story because the story is so good. The fact that Star Rail I like playing gives me hope because they're both written by the same guy at Toyo. It's like Honkai series writer. This is a different team, and yeah, we were discussing that. I don't think the Genshin team and the Star Rail team share a lot of people, or any people. I think Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail do share some people. Yeah, I don't know. Zenless seems more like Honkai Impact to me, so I don't see it being anywhere near as popular. Because it's mission based, it's not open world. I believe you spend like stamina to do missions and stuff. I wish you well in your midlife crisis. It's important to look. Whether or not I continue playing a Genshin, I think it's important to question it, right? If you're just playing because you're on autopilot, then that's a problem, I think. It's good that I question it. continuing or not, I think it's very important that I question it. That's how I felt about Star Rail the last few times I played it. That you were on autopilot. Yeah, that's fair. If you have no interest and you're just creating an habit, that's fair. Log on, grind out, Calyx's log out. We should all be playing Suicide Squad? Absolutely. Yeah, we have about 2 weeks left to be able to play it before they kill it off, right? Not a fact, by the way. I'm not saying a fact here. Remember when we used to have fun together being carried by David through sushi raids? That was gaming? Hey. I said we should play some Siege. Arrogance was like, fuck you. I said we should play some World War Zero. Melty was like, fuck you. I don't know what you guys want. I would like a game that we can play together. Borderlands stream. You open to playing some Streets of Rage together, though? Streets of Rage 4? Payday. Sushi 2 Raid will play together. It will be announced tomorrow, I'm sure. Absolutely. You don't have Streets of Rage? Let me tell you a little secret, though. This is something you are not familiar with because you've been on PlayStation for not a long time. But sometimes there's something called PlayStation Plus, and you can subscribe to it. And if you subscribe at the lowest tier, they give you games like monthly, yeah. And this month, I'm gonna blow your mind right now. This month, they have Streets of Rage 4. Incredible. Incredible. You're already subscribed? Then imagine... Keep imagining this with me. Like, we're on a roll here, right? Right. Keep pulling the rope. Imagine you go on the games, on the page with the games that they give you every month, and you redeem those games. Whoa! Holy shit! Tugging the rope. And now, if you did something like this, you could actually play that game. Sometimes with other people. Or by yourself. Also, you can also not play it. But you still have it. There's no way that works. Believe me. It took me a long time to believe it as well. What's this? Oh, they're selling a DLC. Oh wow, 0 kilobytes. Why does this have DLC? I think it's a character? 3 new playable characters. Survival mode. Customization. New weapons and enemies. Does it have DLC trophies? You mean you get games for free for a monthly price, and if I stop paying a month, you can't play the game anymore? Yeah, but if you pay again, you can play it again. Let's be honest, we're all paying. DLC is 30 hours. What? That's almost as good as actually buying the games? Almost. Tarzan VR. Oh my god. Every time I open PSN profiles, I'm blown away. Streets of Rage. Is it not Streets of Rage? Am I drunk? Why is it not showing up? Why is Streets of Rage down at the bottom of my search for Streets of Rage? Four out of 10 for playthroughs 30 hours. Holy fucking shit. And the game is 6 out of 10, 9 playthroughs, 25 hours. The main game is less time than the DLC? When are you playing Pentiment? When it's less than 50% off and I have money to pay for it. Seriously though, my biggest focus right now is Hi-Fi Rush, because I'm afraid they will pull it in like a year. Why? Because of the music. There's streamer mode. It doesn't matter. They could just probably force that. Look, we're going back to, do game companies want to pay one guy to fix a game to still be playable forever? Or do they want to pull the game and make it unplayable? You know the answer to this. Look at the crew, look at Rayman on PC. Yeah, and if I buy it, I'll keep it. Microsoft will do the right thing, they've earned our trust. The crew is live service for some goddamn reason. No, the crew was not live service, it was always online. Those are different things. And it was always online for some goddamn reason, yes. And it doesn't make any sense. Phil Spencer is a man of integrity and will do right by Tango. Yes, he will definitely preserve the only... Can you play the crew? No. But that's not because it was a live service, it's because it was always online. Those are two different things. A live service is continuously evolving. Something that's always online doesn't have to be continuously evolving. It's just always online. Right? These are different things. Remember when Jim Ryan went to London studios right before they got bombed? Good things. To me, they're the same thing. I think they're considered differently, but it's not a hill I'm gonna die on, to be honest. But yeah, I think Hi-Fi Rush will not be a forever game on the storefronts, right? So, just like Midnight Suns, Throw donated, so I would buy Dead Space and Ghostbusters, and he donated over that. And I saw Midnight Suns was on a big 75% off sale, so I bought it. Because everything that's licensed always has like a counter, a time whatever, a time count on it going down, where it will eventually disappear. Look at the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games. Alpha Protocol you couldn't get for a long time because it had one licensed song in it. Yeah. It's on GOG now, right? Yeah, Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Crazy Taxi, they had to, when they put it out again, they had to put it out with a whole new soundtrack. That Deadpool game is just missing forever, probably. You gotta... some of these, if you ever want to play them, look at Marvel Heroes Omega was completely taken down. Echo got the platinum before it went down, but that was a Diablo game made by the creator of Diablo with Marvel characters. I didn't play it, but it's not something. The Hi-Fi Rush is 40% off. Pentiment is only $20. Just do it. You can get both for like 40. I did Midnight Suns throw. I'm not. Like I said, I have taxes this month. I have car inspection. I used your money on games. I can't use any of mine this month. Probably next month. Also, I usually go for like 50. If it's 50% off, I go. If it's not 50% off, I wait. Should start doing my taxes too. Yeah, I need to be responsible. Responsible adulting. I need to take my car to the inspection in the next 10 days. At least the taxes are already paid, so we're good there. I'm not asking for money! Fuck your 50% rule, use this comp. Throw! Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Seriously though, this, like, I'm just saying, I'm not, like, at some point you're, like, responsible for half of my games. Hi-Fi Rush, Pentiment, do it, play quality games, burn Genshin. I can't burn it, it's digital. I'm not crazy enough to take on the IRS. I'd like to see it. Melty lives in Texas, so anything can happen. Thank you very much, Tro. Do you even know Hi-Fi Rush is a quality game. What? I'm saying you haven't even bought it for yourself. Yeah, I'm just like, you're spending money on this one internet guy and you haven't played the game yourself. I'll never understand doing taxes. In Peru, your taxes are automatically paid. But you can't confirm. You don't have to confirm it. What do you mean automatically paid? In Portugal, we pay taxes every month, but yearly you need to confirm everything, and then they'll adjust it. We have freedom in America, the freedom to not pay your taxes, the freedom to run as a fugitive when they come for you. Like, you're discounting from your salary every month in Portugal. But you will need yearly to be like, review all the statements and like see if it's correct or not, submit, and then there's an adjust. There's all. It's rarely is it you've paid exactly what you need to pay. They will either give you back money or you have to pay more. Just automatically calculated and deduced from your salary by your employer, and then they will give you the papers with all the calculation. Right. And there's a tax on sales that you pay when you buy stuff. You don't need to do anything else. What about if you own a house or a car? Or if you rent? If you're a landlord? No tax on car. Time to move. Only tax if you own a house. We're moving to Peru, guys. Yep. One thing that really gets on my nerves is in the next 2 hours. I can't do it in the next 2 hours because money needs to flow. Phil Spencer is my source. He's your good friend, isn't he? I always noticed how caringly you talked about him. I was saying something and I lost it. I was gonna say, one thing that really gets me is like my father. His car taxes are like 40 euros. Mine are 157, or were 157 this year. And my car is not that much newer than his. Same class? You own a hybrid? No. I have a 2013 diesel Toyota Auris. My uncle works at Microsoft. He says everything is going to hell and the games are being pulled right now. You definitely do not sell that here. I have a 2016 Kia Picanto and my tax is $0. Fuck you, Monchips. Someone please ban Monchips from this channel. We are taxpayers here. We only accept taxpayers. Let him lie to you, David has a Bugatti Veyron. Absolutely. 2015 Ford Escape, mine is $85. $85? Yearly? That annoys the fuck out of me. Because people in Portugal make so much less money than in the US. It annoys the fuck out of me. It's so unfair. Like, $85 to you is way less important than $85 to me, and mine is way more than $85. So that annoys me very much. Yeah, I think the Auris has another name in the US, right? Scion? Does that exist? Toyota Scion? Scion exists, is right here. Skion. They exist? Okay, so that's my model, but it's 2013. The Ford Escape is a very popular SUV here. You have an SUV? Damn. Someone needs a big parking space. The Maibatsu monstrosity. Remember that from GTA 3? For the commercial? Things I remember. The GTA 3 radio was something else. Do you guys remember that? Am I the only one that remembers this crap?
ここは人が多い。だから俺たちはアーラブを探しに来た。行き交う人の中に必ず先生を見てる人物がいると踏んでな。
俺は
Really?
お前たちの話をちょっと聞いてただけだ。大マハマトラのセノ様がいるところには大事件がある。少し盗み聞きしたくらいで犯人扱いか?
But see, I only remember a radio from Vice City and 3, not from the newer ones. Let me see if this is on YouTube. Maibatsu Monstrous. Oh, it's an actual car in GTA 5. I want the radio. I think this is it.
Let's take a quick break.
Phil and I just had another kid, so of course we need a bigger SUV. Being a mom is hard with soccer, football, and lacrosse practice. So we bought the new Maibatsu Monstrosity. It's so big, we lost little Joey in the back and couldn't find him for an hour. When I'm rushing to the mall or talking on my cell phone, I know me and my family are safe. The Maibatsu monstrosity has four-wheel drive, and in amphibious mode, it can cross rivers. So far, I've only hit a few puddles, but it's good to know it's there. With the time I save taking shortcuts through the strip mall parking lot, I can focus on the important things, like gazing longingly at the pool boy or buying more exercise equipment off the TV. So what if it gets 3 miles to the gallon? I'm a mom, not a conservationist. The new Maibatsu monstrosity. Mine is bigger.
Would you like a giraffe?
It's so good, man. And that one, the one that was coming next, also amazing. Would you like a giraffe? Have one delivered. Just log on to petsovernight.com and we'll send you a giraffe overnight. This is burned into my brain. So yeah, all this to say, Cyan is driving the Maibatsu monstrosity. Good stuff. San Andreas has a great soundtrack too. I didn't like the soundtrack of San Andreas. Very, very far removed from what I usually listen to. Wish I had a Range Rover, David, or maybe not. My godmother has a Range Rover and she hates it. Had one and she hated it. So maybe not. Maybe not. She had to take it to the shop like every 2 months or something. Yeah, doesn't seem like they are.
ただ笑っただけだ。それの何が違法だと言うんだ。
紙に付着していた汚れはコーヒーのシミで間違いない。ただ、それはお前がコーヒーに水を混ぜて軽くつけたものだ。そして、濡れた布でそれを拭き取り、シティの封鎖はお前にとって痛くも痒くもない。何しろ、お前は最初からシティの中にいるんだからな。マハマトランがカフェに狙いを定めて捜査をすれば、お前が疑われることもない。
No, no, my godmother. I don't think I ever talked about my godmother at all on this channel, in years of this channel existing. Same thing. No, no, no. Definitely different people. Other than the brakes, my Ford Escape has been good. Yeah, my car has been. Well, I've only had to do maintenance on it, basically. Everything wrong that has happened to my car has been happenstance, not faulty, not something faulty. Toyotas are usually really reliable. Yeah, it's very reliable. Like, I've had to, obviously it's a 2013 car, I've had to change brakes. Because they were spent. Happenstance like concrete pillars. Exactly. Exactly. I had the worst, like, the worst thing that has happened to that car is like a traumatic memory for me. But it was like a baby cat crawled into the engine in a winter night, and well, something broke in the engine, and something broke in the cat. Let's say it was not pleasant. Yeah. Yeah, cats. I didn't know this at the time because I wasn't as experienced as I am with driving and owning a car. But street cats if you park your car, it's hot. Street cats do tend to crawl under it or crawl into the engine if they can fit, and it was like a baby cat. I just never want to see anything like it again. In the engine, yeah. I mean, it's open in the bottom, right? A cat can fit in the weirdest places. In if it's a baby cat, even worse. But yeah, so I had to replace a part in the engine, but Kitty, close your eyes and your ears. I had to replace a part in the engine. I wasn't even streaming yet. This channel didn't exist even. But yeah, that wasn't the car's fault at all. But yeah, this is like the kind of shit that just happens, and you're like, life is chaos. It's like, where the hell do I press to reload my previous save and not have to clean anything, replace anything? Anyway.
カフェは花から目くらまし。先生を見張れる場所にお前はいた。
冤罪だ！俺は何もしてない！
そうか。なら、どうしてそんなに震えている？罪を犯していないのならば、俺たちマハマトラを恐れる理由もない。だがお前は、心拍数が上がり、まぶたも痙攣してる。どうやら、嘘が苦手なようだ。
Danny?
俺は何も。
動くな。
Oh, I thought you were talking about
自分
Sino.
をしでかしたことへの代価を払うことになる。さあ、ついてこい。
結局、あのウラカってやつ、あっさり捕まったな。
You were talking about Throw, right?
私もさっき外でタバコを吸っておったら、アーラブが戻ってきたのを見た。セノのところに向かったようじゃ。奴の風貌を見るに、まだ30代かそこらじゃろ。こんなことをしでかした以上、おそらく将来は真っ暗じゃな。
みんな、調べがついたぞ。
もうか？
犯人の名前はウラカ。ルタワヒスト学院の生徒で、今年で16歳だ。
Oh no. Munchips has discovered the 2B emote. One of the 2B emotes. There's another, right? Ah, yes, there is. Don't call me out like that. We all know it's all about Trow. Funny story, I'm talking to my girl group. The other emote is too lewd and disrespectful of 2B. I mean, that one is lewd as well. Is it disrespectful? Or is the nosebleed? The nosebleed is less canonical than the F emote. Right? So, which one is actually worse to use?
何？
16歳？でも、ジュライセンはさっき30代かそこらだって。
いや、調べに不備はない。 確かに16歳だ。入学してまだ3年しか経っていない。
随分老け込んでおるな。
そうだぞ。
はあ、まったく。まだ若いのにこんな悪事に手を染めるとは。一体どこで覚えてきたんじゃ。
犯人の動機についても取り調べをしました。
話してくれ。何があったとしてもわしは平気じゃ。
Throw did comment on something important though. It's discounted, but for how long? Oh, okay, I have time. Good.
Hi. 浦川は決して優秀というわけではなく、その成績にも懸念があります。最近塾に通い始めたようですが、一方でギャンブルにはまり、大金をつぎ込んでいたそうです。浦川が酒場にいた時、こんな話を聞いたとのことです。ジュライセン様は引退してから、衣食住に全く困ることなく生活をしていて、毎日いくつかのトマトをめぐって、シティのばあさんと四六時中喧嘩していると。
シティのばあさん？あやつは妙論派の教授ザハハディじゃぞ。ザハハディを知らんとは学院に通ったことがないのか。
そこは重要か？
そうじゃったな。トマトをめぐってだとか、ちょっと野菜を育てとるだけで、なぜ衣食住に困ってないことになる？
先生がのんきに暮らしているように見えたんだな。
浦川はこうも言っていました。ジュライセン様は引退間際に砂漠から巨額の資金を不法に入手し、それを教令員に報告せず独り占めしたと。そして浦川はこう考えました。ジュライセン様はここ2年ほど新たな課題に取り組んでおらず、何もしていない。年老いた今ならゆすれるだろうと。
浦川め、なんとも腹立たしいやつじゃ。まったく、どこから送ればいいかもわからない。
What a nice young man.
噂というのは誰もが勝手に作れるものだ。だが、先生が横領していないことは俺も分かっている。
アラブ、後で適当な口実を作って浦川を尋問するんじゃ。わしの代わりに何発か殴っといてくれ。
ジュライセン様、
Hello,
お気持ちはよくわかりますが、おっしゃるような行動はマハマトラの原則に反しますので。
I really feel like Ruben and Annabelle have become indistinguishable.
先生、子供みたいなことをしないでくれ。
ただの冗談じゃよ。で、
この件はどうなるんだ？
教令員は浦川に相応の処罰を与えるだろう。それから先生がトマトとシティの老婦人に夢中になっていると噂を広めて中傷した人物についてはマハマトラが引き続き捜査を続ける。
シティのばあさんなんぞに夢中になっとらんわい。デタラメを言うな。まったく理解できとらん様子じゃな。まだわからんのか？
Even their color is the same.
噂を信じて衝動的に過ちを犯してしまった。しかし結局わしは1000万を払っておらんし、事態も深刻ではない。傷つけられたとしたらこのわしの名誉くらいじゃ。
先生、教令員はきっと公正な処分を下すだろう。安心してくれ。
ああ、教令員を信じとるよ。じゃがわしも一階の教師として浦川の両親とは話しておきたい。あやつの家はスメールシティにあるんじゃろ？
ああ。
浦川の家の状況も調べてあります。両親はどちらも商人で、浦川が幼い頃から二人とも忙しく、子育てをおろそかにしていたようです。
まったく。 証拠品の保管までまだ時間はあるな。あの脅迫状をわしに貸してくれ。夜になったらそれを持ってあいつの家族と腰を据えて話そう。両親には事の重大さを知ってもらわねばならん。
関連部署の者はすでに証拠を確認し終え、浦賀の処分について話し合いを始めています。脅迫状はジュライセン様に預けますので、2日以内にお返しいただければ大丈夫です。
ほう、つまり2日でそちらの対応は完了するということじゃな。
そんなところだ。こういう事件の処理はかなり早いからな。
わかった。さて、皆には今回の礼をせねばな。飯でもおごろう。
すみません。私はこれから用事があるので、皆さんで楽しんできてください。
そうか？なら仕方ない。じゃが、セノは来るんじゃぞ。こうも早く犯人を捕まえられたのはセノのおかげじゃからな。そうじゃ、ティナリも教令員におったな。ティナリも連れてこい。
あれ？ティナリもいるのか？
ああ、最近ティナリの指導教員のナフィス先生がコレイとティナリを教令員に呼んで手伝わせてるんだ。この時間なら二人とも賢者の事務室にいるだろう。先生、ティナリを食事に誘うなんて、もしかしてナフィス先生を怒らせたのか？
何を言っておる。ナフィスがわしを怒らせることはあってもその逆はない。いいから早く呼びに行ってきてくれ。わしは旅人たちと先に店へ行って待っておる。あまり皆を待たせるでないぞ。
Is it raining?
自慢話というわけじゃないが、わしがルタワヒスト学院に勤めておった頃はこんなことなかった。信じられないならこやつらに聞いてみるといい。当時在籍していた教令員の学生なら誰もが証人だ。そうじゃろ？
あの時は先生の課題があまりに多くてね。少なくとも週に4回は森で過ごして尻尾の毛がぐちゃぐちゃになってた。他のことにかまける余裕もなかったよ。教令員で起きたことは大体後からセノに聞いてたんだ。
先生は引退してから随分穏やかになった。昔は自分を曲げないお堅い性格をしていたんだが。
自分の考えをずっと貫いてたんだ。すごい。しかも肩書きも賢者だし。
あの頃コレイが教令員にいなかったのが残念じゃよ。もし教令員に通っていたら君もわしの生徒になれたんじゃがな。
そうなったらコレイもリサのことを先輩と呼ばないとな。
リサお姉ちゃんっていうのも悪くないんじゃないか？あいつお姉ちゃんって呼ばれるのが好きだし。
リサは学生の頃から先輩と呼ばれるだけですごく喜んでおった。
お、また料理が来たぞ。こんなに注文して大丈夫なのか？
遠慮する必要はない。食べたいだけ食べてくれ。足りなければもっと頼んだっていいぞ。今回の件は皆のおかげで大いに助かったからな。
やっぱり君たちだったか。それにジュライセン先生もいらっしゃるとは。
Oh man, Kave existing. People have been going crazy in Genshin, in the Genshin world, because Kave is a 4-star in a banner more than a year ago and was never rerun again. He's rarer than any 5-star.
おお、カーベ、久しぶりじゃの。先月もザハーディから君の話を聞いたぞ。最近はどうだ、順調か？
ええ、まあまあです。先生もお元気そうで。
そうだ、飯はもう食べたか？一緒にどうだ？
ありがとうございます。ただ、あいにくお昼ご飯が遅かったもので、お腹も空いておらず。
Sus? I don't know.
するつもりなんです。
They had to fix a big bug with him. It's the first time I saw Genshin actually have a bug, and it was a big one, actually. Well, I guess it wasn't the bug. It was PC players being cheaters. So it's different. It's a different thing. But some PC players modded their game in a way that would make Kave's skill delete assets. So everything he used the skill on that was in the vicinity of his skill would get deleted off your world. A house, a pot, plant, an NPC. It was a big thing. People were panicking back then, like, we'll never do co-op again. But they had to fix it for the people who actually own them, so I don't think that has anything to do with rerunning him or not. I have him.
今日はランバドから酒を買おうと思いまして。そしたらみんなの声が聞こえたので様子を見に来たんです。今日はどうしてこちらに？何かのお祝いですか？
どちらかというと厄介事じゃよ。わしが口外しない限り誰も今日の出来事を想像できんじゃろ。
Cyrus vividly recounts today's events.
僕が学生だった頃よりもひどいようだ。入学してから卒業するまでそんなことは一度だって聞いたことがない。
They mentioned Diamond a bunch of times already, or do you mean something else? You mean someone else? I'm sure I can tell you all of them. Ruby and Sapphire, Emerald, Garnet, Jade, Amethyst, Ruby and Sapphire, Topaz, Emerald, Aventurine, Diamond, Garnet, Amethyst, Lazuli, Lapis Lazuli, or just Lazuli. What's the coolest stone name that's missing from this list? Good question. Need one more. Amethyst? Lapis Lazuli, I think? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh, okay. Yeah. That seems like a good list to me. We'll see if it goes through or not, right? Quartz. Onyx. Yeah. Quartz, turquoise, obsidian. Yeah, yeah. Opal. It's going to be citrine, isn't it? Aquamarine. Peridot. Actually, kind of hard to guess the 10, I guess. Because I would never guess Jade. And I probably would not guess Aventurine either. If you told me there's 10 and one of them is Topaz, which is a very well-known stone, I don't think Aventurine is as known. And I never think of Jade. I would never think of Jade. You're going for the cool sounding ones that no one knows? I think Topaz is super known. And Diamond is super known. Right? Diamond is Diamond? We'll see. I like Garnet. Garnet is cool. Skrull and when? I don't know. They leaks mention he's a 4-star, I think. Yeah, so who cares, I guess.
そんなに犯人が若いなんて。親がそれを知ったらどう思うんだろう。
価値観がまだ未熟な若者は時に大人よりも危ない道を歩こうとするものじゃ。それも仕方あるまい。それでもあの脅迫状の書き方ときたら本当に腹立たしい。これを見てみろ。
これは確かに。
こちらもお前とお前の秘密をずっと見ている。だから知恵の伝道までジュライセンさんの後をつけたんだ。
わしの息子がこんなことをしでかしたら思いっきり叱ってやるわい。
幸い俺は真面目な人間で助かった。
カーメン、品を包んだぞ。
ああ、今行く。じゃあ僕は先に失礼するよ。皆さんはゆっくり楽しんで。また会おう。
じゃあな。
待たせたね。コーヒー豆も入れてくれたかい？
おう、もちろんだ。
さあ、おしゃべりはこれくらいにして料理が冷めないうちにたんと食べとくれ。
Wasn't really a crazy night.
Tabe わしもだ。たらふく食べたことだし、わしは歩いて帰るとしよう。
今日は招待してくれてありがとう。 次に会う時は師匠と一緒に作ったぐっすり眠れるハーブティーを持ってくるよ。
おお、それは楽しみじゃ。多めに持ってきとくれ。他の年寄りたちにも分けてやろう。みんな羨ましがるじゃろうな。
ええ、お任せを。ちゃんと包んで持ってくるよ。
Thank you for treating us.
ああ、ではまたな。わしは帰って畑の世話をせねば。
先生、気をつけて帰ってくれ。あとトマトのことばかり考えてないで、夜は早く寝た方がいい。
何を言っておる。わしはザハハデに勝たねばならんのじゃぞ。ほら、君たちも行った行った。みんな早く休むんじゃぞ。おやすみ。
気をつけて帰るんだぞ。
さて、次は俺たちの番だ。
どういう意味だ？
ティナリとコレイと相談したんだ。お前らがスメールに帰ってきたお祝いを兼ねてキャンプをしようとな。
キャンプ？おお、やったぜ！
Sounds awful. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Time to show off my tent pitching skills. Can you really pitch a tent, Lumine?
だろ？みんなで遊ぶのは久しぶりだから本当に楽しみだ。
じゃあ明日の午後、ガンダルバー村の南東の川岸で会おう。持ち物は何もいらないよ。こっちでもう用意してあるから、楽しむ心だけ準備しておいて。
じゃあ決まりだな。
ああ、じゃあまた明日。
Well done, Tabibito. Indeed. Damn it.
またしても無礼者。驚かせてしまった。
雲の行くごと。
I'm doing commissions with a pretty scuffed team here.
おっと失礼。風の赴くままに。雲がく借りなく時。風を知れ。
ありえない。
Hello.
風の行く先を。やっ。これ。行こう。 落ちる風の赴くままに風の雲の行くごと風を知れほれ
Who's trying to fight with me? That guy?
Isa.
By the way, another thing Genshin is doing on the next big version, like 5.0, is increasing the level cap. I have to say that just thinking of the Genshin grind is already off-putting. I think it was inevitable though. 90 to 100 sounds like a nightmare? Yeah. Unless they do some way to do farming passively. Not like the boss enemies, right? But the other stuff, like in Honkai, you can do the thing in the menu. Like, there's a thing where you send people out and they bring back shit. Right? They give you materials every X amount of hours. Yeah, of course. I don't want to autoplay when I'm doing Dominicus. Right? The first time. But when I'm farming his stuff, the next time, there's no reason not to autoplay. And I think the autoplay removes the notion that you're grinding. At least for me. Well, yeah, Arlecchino is maxed. Yeah, exactly. That's how it happens for me as well. Yeah, for example, today I will log in and do... Well, I have to do the event. It isn't.
気晴らしになるな。
あなたの頼みなら。
But yeah, basically I'm doing the boot hill boss. I mean, you answered the post where I said the best, I finished the story, and I earned jades, right? I used them and I got boot hill on that one pool. Fuck off. I wanted him. I'm not a hater. Yeah. Why is Aniv lurking with Dyson spheres? No. Are you Anna?
揺らぐことなし。
風の行く先をもみちばを散らまく惜しみ風の赴くままに天理チョーク。行こう。風を知れ。風の赴くままに風の歌雲の行くごとや岩山八九隙あり隙あり風を知れ。
Oh, yeah. Well, then I guess I won't use the other stuff. Where's the quest? Is the quest inactive? Hey, one thing in Genshin is better than Shenmue 1. You can wait.
そろそろ出発しようぜ。ガンダルバ。
Well, you can definitely also wait in Shenmue 1. You wait manually. You wait manually so you don't remove the believability of the waiting. You're such a Shenmue hater, though. Yakuza would not exist without Shenmue.
Mm. 君たちもそろそろ着く頃かなと思って。
旅人、パイも一緒に釣りをしよう。釣った魚は夜食べるんだ。
Oh, I meant to ask you something. Did you play new Tales from the Borderlands? Due to cause and effect and the chaotic nature of the universe, the modern world as it exists wouldn't be here without Hitler. I'm not going to thank him either. Oh, maybe you should. I'm not saying you should. Maybe you should. No, you should. I definitely am not. But no, watched a bit of the game and it's utter shit. Really? In what regard? Oh.
私も頑張るよ。この前他のレンジャー長から釣りのコツを学んだから、今日はそれを試してみるつもりだ。
I was going through the store the other day and I saw it and I thought, oh, I forgot this existed. I didn't have it on my wish list. Turns out, maybe I shouldn't have it on the wish list. Maybe it was a good thing.
この辺りに美味しいキノコがあったから取っておいたよ。あと新鮮な果物もここに置いとくね。
レンジャー長がいると外での遊びに全く不自由しないな。何でも用意してくれるし、なければ現地で取ってきてくれる。
Has zero connection to Telltale's group. To the first Tales from the Borderlands? Oh. That is disappointing. Did you watch it all the way?
確かにそうだな。俺も森で苦労したことは一日たりともない。
最近旅の方はどうだい？
嬉しいことも悲しいこともあったな。けどどれも忘れられない思い出だぜ。
そっか。後でバルベリーでも食べよう。今朝市場で買ってきたんだ。
バルベリーで悲しいことが去るべきだな。
僕はただ君たちに美味しいものを食べてほしくて勧めただけだったんだけど、なんかごめん。
Damn, it was that bad? Wow, I gotta go watch it. take a look. Metacritic. Oh no, Bad Boys Ride or Die, 55. That's disappointing. No Tales from the Borderlands. It's a very nice score, actually, 69. I would describe its humor as Twitter games journalist level humor. Oh, damn. Actually, 69 on PC. It's a lower on Xbox 64, PS5 57. New Tales from the Borderlands is immensely entertaining, exceptionally well written, and acted with pitch-perfect attention to character. What? From GOG Connected. The Washington Post. New Tales from the Borderlands takes a lot of what made Telltale's gameplay unique and either keeps it the same or improves on it. Let's see something a little lower. Feels like more of the same, and fans of the first are likely to enjoy this, but given it's nearly 8 years since the first one, I wanted more of an evolution. Successfully recaptures a lot of Telltale's original magic with a fresh, funny, and affable new set of main characters, but unfortunately it also introduces new problems both in the story and some half-hearted game mechanics that gum up the works. I always find it interesting how Switch versions of games have higher scores than other versions, often 5-10 points higher. Obviously can't be due to technical superiority, so it must be a lack of standards over there. Yeah, it's obviously for Switch this is a great game. Everywhere else, I mean, you have better things. That's how I see it. I wish I could say I nailed New Tales of the Borderlands with a bad score because I was holding it to a higher standard because it was developed by Gearbox and that I had a lot to live up to by following the original Tales. Those things may be true, but this game is a soulless slog regardless of who made it or what series it's part of. It's just so weird to like look at all these completely differing opinions. There's always going to be the people who give it 100 no matter how bad it is. Yeah, and there's always going to be the people who give it 1 no matter how good it is. It's always the middle ground that I usually try to listen to and then see if it's for me or not. But maybe I'll watch the first episode or something if I'm ever interested. The middle is 57, which is pretty clear. Yeah, true. Yeah, I was looking at a 30 review, and I looked at a 90-something review. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can watch episode 1. A lot of those... She made a run for it. The old Telltale games, they... At some point... at some point, they would give you episode 1 for free. P5 has been out for coming on a decade and you still haven't played it? You do not need to watch episode 1, it's not worth your time. No, it would be one of those things where I watch while doing something else. It's not exactly spending my time. Just background noise on the second monitor. Which I wouldn't be able to do for P5. I can't make you respect your own time? Bro. Can't always be listening to sacred symbols. But at some point I will be caught up. Today wasn't the day yet. Hmm? Genius invocation time? No, I don't want to. No.
だと断られるとは。だが諦めないぞ。後でまた誘う。その時は受けてくれ。
大した熱量だな。
Alright. Why give me a choice if there is no choice? Oh, there was a choice. Birds chirping away the soothing sound of running water. This is so nice. No agenda. Just relax and enjoy myself.
釣り竿がピカピカしてるぞ。
俺に任せろ。
薪、香辛料、お菓子、それに飲み物の準備ができたよ。コレンが帰ってきたらバーベキューを始めよう。
This is so relaxing. Just so nice to go camping with friends.
テントは3つあるけど、2人はどれで寝る？
オイラたちは左のやつにするか？
Whatever Paimon says.
ひひ、こっちの方が雰囲気が良さそうだ。
うん、確かに。でもこのテントは水辺に近いから、寝ぼけたキノコンがテントに入ってくるかもね。
何もなければいいが、俺の武器を貸しておこう。入り口に刺しておく。
キングデシェレトの扉みたいだね。
いいな。聞くからに鉄壁そうだ。
ただいま。みんなちゃんとお腹は空かせておいた？おお。
Nothing much is going on in the story either, is there?
少し待っててね。よし、そろそろ味付けをしても良さそうだ。焼き加減はどうする？
おい、ステーキじゃなくてバーベキューだろ。でもステーキの作り方も参考になるかも。
ミディアムで頼む。
ならこれで十分だ。ウェルダンが欲しい人はもうちょっと待ってて。
Oh, I'm gonna dig in. Everyone wants some delicious food.
お腹いっぱいにならなきゃまだまだ食べられるぞ。私もお腹いっぱい。
We already know the next game, though.
来ちゃった。
眠いなら寝たらいい。
パイモンもちょっと眠くなったでしょ。ここは僕とセノで片付けとくから、君たちは先に休んでて。
今日のところは見逃すが、次こそ神聖なる決闘をしよう。
Speaking of, where is your Persona 3 remake? Have you considered it lately, or did you forget about it? Drives by with a stellar writing, an incredible, captivating world of Witcher 3 on the back of his bike.
おやすみなさい。
I haven't played B5 now.
まぶたがこつきそうだぞ。
ああ、そうだ。
Hey, I'm just asking.
関佐の杖だ。
Do you own it? I own the normal version, yes.
本当に持ってくるなよ。
Not
この
royal.
武器は強いぞ。試してみろ。
いやいや、オイラじゃ持ってないって。
そうか。本当にいらないのか？
万が一何か入ってきたとしても、オイラだって旅人を守
No,
って
no,
くれるから
eventually I'll
大
get
丈
it.
夫だぞ。まったく。
They don't discount that game. Let's not forget I have my own trusty sword. The bullshit sword.
召喚王にも似たようなシーンがあった。明日聞かせてやろう。今は体を休める時間だ。もう寝るといい。いい夢を。
You're also a gacha addicted weeb. This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. The peace and tranquility of the forest, nature's warm embrace lulls you to a restful sleep.
みんなここにいるのか？
Played P5 already. I'm sure there's stuff you're missing in your catalog too. I mean, let's be honest. You would rather I play Eat Lead than Genshin. Because Eat Lead is way less time consuming.
旅人、パイモン、すまないが起きてくれ。テントの中にいるんだろ。
これを見ろ。
You have literally 20 or so masterpieces that you own that you still have yet to play. I know, I know. I don't plan on dying yet. Another 100 hours in Genshin this month? Definitely not, but...
これは剣。テントに刺してどういうつもりだ？防犯か何かか？
ああ、おそらくな。
誰だよ、こんな夜中に。
Those voices, I recognize them.
剣をどける
I actually think we've been doing a good job of playing a lot of different things. Digital illusion time keeps going, games keep going, there's no catching up no matter how long you live. You can't outrun your death or the game releases. I know. I was just... IGN posted a ton of new game trailers and I've been watching them. And I was thinking, like, that it really is... You could play games for the rest of your life now if nothing else comes out. And, like, play new games for the rest of your life if nothing else ever comes out. Will they all be good? Probably not, but you can. Yeah, but I haven't regretted any hours in Honkai. For sure. Genshin? Maybe. Yet. Hey, if I do, it's like I said, as long as we analyze it, that's the important thing. If you're not having fun anymore, then it is time to stop. And maybe it is time to stop Genshin, I think. How is it the same mistake? It's a different game. The games have, other than the fact that they're a gacha game, the games are completely different. Yeah, I think so too. I would rather enjoy the game I'm playing and play only one, and then play a new game and maybe it's not as enjoyable as the one I was playing before. But I don't even stream Honkai, so it's not cutting into anything. Genshin, I mean, you can definitely say, hey, you've had solid opportunity cost, you'll regret this in the future, I've zero doubt. We all have to make our own mistakes to learn. That is also true, absolutely. I think it's very important to learn from watching other people make mistakes, but at the end of the day, there are a ton of really good games you could play instead of Genshin. That's true, and I am not having as much fun with Genshin as I have had before. But as I was just saying previously, I have had many hours of fun in Genshin Impact that I do not regret. Right? If I regret any hours in the future, they're gonna be these ones. Where I'm like, should I keep going? Should I not keep going? But there was definitely a point where... Yeah, exactly. The time that I've spent with Genshin at least until the start of Sumeru, has been really awesome. And I would not give that away. Really. So I do not regret that at all. But I have to think that, yeah, the peak may have been attained in Inazuma, and we're all just struggling to reach it again. Why they come all the way out here?
こんな時間に起こしてすまない。だが、今は寝ている場合じゃないんだ。
旅人、準備ができたら外で話そう。
ちょっとしたトラブルが起きた。ジュライセンとセノに関わることだ。君たちに知らせる必要があると思った。
Yeah, it might have been the right time. But yeah, I don't think I will ever regret the first three countries are really amazing stuff. And like, and the exploration, while it was new, I felt a big sense of wonder everywhere I looked, and everything I discovered. It was very magical, and I don't feel like I get that a lot from other games. Yeah, and I've said it like, I as much as I quit, even if I quit, never go back, or if I quit and go back a year later to see what's changed or whatever, like, I do not regret starting and playing the start. At the end of the day, the games I haven't played are not the games I care about yet. And this game I played and I loved it. So I can regret playing a game, but I will never regret not playing a game, I guess. I think. Because I don't know what I'm missing yet. Speaking of, Nier Automata is the game, I think. The game I would regret not playing. If I died today, I would think of Nier Automata. Not Persona 5, not Shenmue 3. It would be Nier Automata.
最初から話そう。実は。
And maybe lies at peak, actually. Believe it or not.
洗ったコップはここに置いたはずだったが。あ、あった。
俺にも一杯もらえるか？
Yeah, I believe it.
酒に合わせるクッキーはテーブルにあるか？
ある。果物もだ。
In my opinion, all the games that I've mentioned a million times that you have yet to play, you would also adore. None of those games support a communist-aligned company with a destructive business model that is equally fucked up the industry as Microsoft and Game Pass. Why do you enjoy your time? But I'd rather actually support the hobby I love than support this cancer. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm not saying you're not right in that regard. Absolutely. I don't know how to answer you, to be honest. Some principles are harder than others to uphold, and I tried, I liked it, and I played it. That's it. There's no big speech or defense or whatever. I tried it, I liked it, I played it. And I've stuck with it, and Honkai Star Rail, I really, really, really am loving. I struggle to think of many other games that I've enjoyed the story so much. Right? I can name a bunch, obviously, but it is really good. Will it fall off? It can. I think the TLDR is don't play a game because of sunken costs because it used to be good, it can get good again. If you're not having fun, play something else that you'll enjoy more at the present time. Yeah, that I completely agree with you, Motion. And it might be time for Genshin to go. That doesn't mean Honkai has to go too, right? Obviously. I don't owe anything to anyone except myself, right? Like, yeah, exactly. That's it. If you don't play P5 this year, I'm becoming Xbox gamer exclusively. You know exactly that I have to play 3 and 4 on stream first. Yeah. I think I knew it was coming. Yeah, I don't need to say that. You know, I feel validated when Colin says some bullshit like this. Colin is also out of his fucking mind. I know. As he should be. We all are. Are you not out of your fucking mind, bro? It happens. We all get it. Absolutely. That's why we get along. Some of us are crazier than others. Yes. Mainly, people who cannot tell the time and try to tell the streamer that he actually starts 2 hours later than when he normally starts. Those are the craziest of us all. No. I know your schedule better than you. You start 2 hours later. Don't worry, Cement will do the time zone calculations for us. Yes. They'll come out perfect.
この新しいやつはあんまり美味しくないな。昨日セノたちが飲んでたやつを買えばよかったか。
I don't know what you were talking about. That sounds crazy. It does.
昨日飲んでたやつ。
ああ、 そういえば言ってなかったな。昨日酒場に行った時、ジュライセン先生がみんなにご飯をおごっていたんだ。セノにティナリ、コレ、それから旅人とパイモンもいた。そのテーブルに置いてあった酒がランバドの新作だったみたいで美味しそうだったんだよ。
And yet it always happens.
彼らに何かあったみたいだな。
ああ、君の耳にも入っているんじゃないか？
That can't be true though, Monships.
脅迫状が届いてゆすられたらしい。
When you first found this channel,
1000万モラを要求したそうだ。
you found me through Nier, right? When I was playing Nier, and you watched all of that playthrough, or almost all of that playthrough, and you were here at the start. So, definitely you have seen me online at that time. Maybe 13 Sentinels, yeah. I wanted to say something, but cover your ears. I kind of want to play the Nier remaster, remake, whatever. Wasn't employed at the time, man. Days and hours weren't a thing for me. Oh, I get it. What? Sorry, I'm 15 now. I'm sorry. The remake is worth it, but it's worth playing after Nier Automata? Why after? Does the new ending spoil things for Automata?
道端で人が話しているのを聞いた。犯人はすぐ捕まり、今は賢者が対応していると。
ナフィス先生たちは一体どう思うだろうか。そうだ、ジュライセン先生がその脅迫状を見せてくれたんだが、実に粗末な作りだったよ。けど、その紙に描かれていた模様が。
I heard that, but is it spoilery? Oh, okay.
ちょっと待っててくれ。紙を探す。その模様を描いてみよ
う。I get it. Okay. You have convinced me.
できた。どうだ？変わっているだろう。こういう模様の入った紙は見たことがない。犯人はどこで買ったんだろうか。
実に面白い。砂漠の民が愛用する象徴的な要素が含まれている。
ん？そうなのか？
例えば、この尖った建物の輪郭。これは古代の宮殿のものに近く、交差の具合と投影の作り方が似ている。これとよく似た古代の模様があったはずだ。もう長いこと使われていないが。
その模様って？
ああ、沈黙の殿の紋章だ。
二人で話していたらどうにもきな臭くなってきてね。それで君たちのところに来たんだ。シティからここまでずっと探してたんだよ。アルハイゼンがおそらくティナリのところにいるだろうって言うからガンダルバー村に行き、今度はそこのレンジャー長からキャンプに行ったと聞いて。
Honestly, I don't even imagine what which is part of what makes me not rush into games, into new games, I guess. I don't even imagine what's so special about Automata. But I know I've seen enough people say that it is, to convince me that it is. But I'm going in with lofty expectations, which is never a good thing, I think. Even if it lives up to them. I know, and I've known for years, and you could know too. Do you don't love it as much as everyone else, or do you? Like, is it one of your favorite games of that generation of all time?
数歩も歩かないうちに村に物を取りに戻ってきたセノと会ったんだ。少し話したらすぐどこかに行ってしまったけど。
沈黙の伝の紋章？それって怖いものなのか？
まさか何か問題でも？ちょっと待ってて。コレを呼んでくる。
I think it's fantastic. I just don't think it's God's revelation like a lot of weeps. That's all, really? Okay. Fantastic is good enough for me. But yeah, I would say Nier Automata and Lies of P are the games I am most interested in playing. Of all the games that exist out there that I haven't played, it's those two. Otherwise, I guess Tsukihime, which is coming out soon in our regions. I would love to play that. I know. I'm not quitting Genshin in the middle of the Genshin stream. In the middle of a story. Even if that story itself is, why not? It is what it is. I can't leave this one small story unfinished. But this is what we are playing next. I also reinstalled this game because I want to platinum it. And I'm missing like 2 trophies. So after Stranger, we're going back to this.
「君たちはあまり知らないかもしれないが、簡単に言うと沈黙の伝は1000年前からスメールに存在する組織だ。」
Yeah, going back to what you were saying, I think it's very clear in terms of Genshin, but there's a lot of other games that are partially owned by Tencent or things like that. It's impossible to keep track of something like that. This one is clear because it's fully Chinese, right? But it's a hard moral compass to fully follow, I think. Tencent loves to milk games and then leave them to die. No, the thing is, they can always own like part of a studio or part of a series, they're still getting a little bit of your money. But I think it's impossible to track something like that. They own a big part of Blizzard? I did not know that. Isn't Blizzard owned by Microsoft?
今でも教令院に行けば沈黙の殿の執務室が見つかる。彼らは名目上あまり広く知られてはならない情報や文献の管理をしている。ただそれは表向きの言い方だ。実際の沈黙の殿は今やただの抜け殻。学院制度下にある見せかけの存在に過ぎない。記録によると本物の沈黙の殿はキングレシェレトの7つの柱の一つ、知恵の頂点であるヘルマヌビスによって設立されたものだ。そのメンバーのほとんどが砂漠から来た人たちとなっている。だがあの執務室には一人として砂漠出身の者はおらず、砂漠の人間が使う紋章も使っていない。
Yeah, see, that's a problem. I guess something like Genshin or Honkai is easy to point at and know where it comes from. Or not talking about China, but something like Stellar Blade, you know where it comes from. But there's always many hands in the producing pie, right? Or in the executive producer pie.
つまり教令院にある沈黙の殿は偽物ってこと？
可能性は否めない。目的は何かを隠蔽するためだろ
でもそんな機密情報をなんでアルハイゼンが知ってるんだ？
忘れたのか？アルハイゼンは代理賢者を務めたことがある。しかも辞職したのになぜか給料が変わってないときた。
あ、そういえばそうだったな。じゃあ代理賢者をやってる間に機密ファイルを一通り見たってことか？
執務室の書類に目を通すのは当然だろう。
So wouldn't Microsoft have bought the shares that Tencent had? It is what it is. It's a reality of the modern global market. There's a big difference between supporting an American or a Japanese or European company, where Tencent has some shares, and supporting a wholly owned, operated, and headquartered communist company. It's a whole different thing. Yeah. I'm not saying it's not. It's much easier to avoid this than to avoid anything that can be minorly owned by Tencent, right? What was the other? It's Lies of P. Right. That is also South Korea. South Korea seems like it's doing amazing. Some really good talent growing in there, apparently.
不思議なことに、ジュライセン先生に届いた脅迫状に沈黙の殿の紋章が入っていた。差出人は一階の教令院の学生だったというのに、犯人はまだ10代で、それに砂漠の人間でもない。どこであの紋章の入った紙を手に入れたんだろうか。
さっきセノに会った時、このことを伝えたんだね。
ああ、聞いた瞬間すぐ走って行ったよ。
ジュライセン先生に関わることなら、セノはもう動き始めてるに違いない。僕たちも行ってみよう。この時間ならセノは多分ジュライセン先生が最近住んでる家に向かったはずだ。
沈黙の殿は教令院と関係があり、その裏には秘密が隠されている。それに関連する紋章が突然現れたとなると、きっと厄介なことが起こるに違いない。一度教令院に行った方が良さそうだ。
うん。正論派で教鞭を取ってる賢者なら真相を知ってるはずだ。聞いてみてほしい。 情報は多ければ多いほど教練員側も準備しやすいだろうからね。
もしこの一件が本物の沈黙の伝と関係あるのなら、ただの誤解では済まない。
これ悪いけど30人団のところへ行って伝えてきてくれるかな。セノとジュライセン先生の行方に目を光らせておくようにって。旅人とパイモンは僕についてきてほしい。一緒にセノを探しに行こう。
ああ、各自行動するとしよ
う。ジュライセン先生はここ最近スメールシティにずっと住んでるみたいだ。トマト畑の世話をするために近くに家を借りてるらしい。
じゃあそこに行ってセノたちを探そう。
I don't really follow where this is going.
ここだよ。
こんな時間なのに誰もいないみたいだな。
I think the guy was super sus, but is he also stupid?
セノって行動力があるし、ここに来た後またすぐどっかに行ったんじゃないか。
その声はティナリかい？
ザハハディ教授。
やっぱりあんたたちも来たんだね。神よ、今夜は一体何が起きてるって言うんだい。
ということはセノもここに来たんだね。
ああ、少し前にうちのドアをいきなり叩いてね。こう聞いてきたんだよ。ジュライセンのことを見なかったかって。あいつは朝っぱらから外に出ておって、いつ帰ってきたかもわからんと返したら、セノにジュライセンの家まで連れて行かれてね。すると、奴がいなかったんだよ。セノはそれに気づいた途端、急いでどこかに行ってしまった。私に状況を説明する暇すらなかったようじゃ。はあ、もしかすると、何かまずい状況にでもなってるのかい？
ジュライセンが留守ってことはまずいことになってるのかもな。
ザハハディ教授、ジュライセン先生が脅迫された件については？
ああ、それなら知っておるよ。あの日私が家を出ると、紙切れを握ったあいつが畑に水をやってるところを見たからね。どうやら一人で考え込んでたようじゃった。悩みを抱えてるくせに誰にも打ち明けようとせんかった。セノがあの日ちょうど様子を見に来ていなければ、こうも早く解決せんかったじゃろう。手紙を読んだセノはすぐに30人団に通報すべきだとジュライセンに言った。だがジュライセンは名前に傷がつくからと言って最初はそれを嫌がったんだよ。セノがどうにか説得してやっと折れたようじゃった。
The timeline for a blizzard. I mean, they wouldn't be responsible for ruining World of Warcraft. You'd need more control for that, I guess.
Juraisen のやつ、なんでそんなに通報するのを嫌がってたんだ？この前の怒りっぷりからして隠そうとしてるようにも全然見えなかったけど。
What do you mean? Microsoft is saving the gaming industry.
ジュライセンは元賢者だし、教令員に恨みを持ってる者からのとばっちりを食う可能性も否定できん。だからセノも教令員に報告すべきじゃと必要に言ったんじゃろう。あの時、私もその場に居合わせたんだ。
I wasn't aware of that outlawed thing. But maybe. So you can't sleep without your pants? in World of Warcraft, huh?
どうやらジュライセン先生はこの件を公にしたくなかったようだ。一体どうして？
He only reported it because Sino forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
ジュライセンのやつ、まさか何か危険なことに巻き込まれたんじゃないだろうね。あの老いぼれったら。
Blizzard did ban some of their own pros for just mentioning Hong Kong, so they didn't have control, but they definitely were a factor. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I never associated those two things because I didn't know Tencent had a part of Blizzard. That does make sense.
ああ、そうだ。セノがさっき書いた手紙を預かっておったんじゃ。あんたたちが自分を探しに来るかもしれないから渡してくれとね。
Yeah, that does make sense.
なんて書いてあるんだ？
I guess I didn't know the why. I thought it was like, oh, we're doing this event in China, or we need our game to be played in China. Not because they were owned by part of a Chinese company. I thought it was more of a, please let us keep selling our game in your country. He didn't do anything wrong. My friend, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
みんな、この件はいささか複雑で公にはできない。だからしばらく俺の一人行動を許してくれ。ついてこなくていい。
確かにセノが書きそうな内容だね。ありがとう、ザハハリー教授。最善を尽くしてセノとジュライ先生を守ろう。
Alright, Sign. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
どうかご安心を。旅人、パイモン。ひとまず教練院に行ってみんなと合流しよう。
いいさ。
Cyan has been borderlanded.
蒼天。
来たか。その感じからしてどうやら見つからなかったようだね。
うん。ジュライセン先生の家まで行ってみたけど留守だった。セノも最初は家に行ったみたいだけどもう離れた後だったよ。
どこへ向かったか。
手紙を残してくれてたけどついてこなくていいって書いてあったんだ。
Do we know how long the Summer Games thing is?
セノのやつ。
Only 2 hours, right?
こっちの状況も話そう。さっき記憶を頼りに もう一度例の紋章を書いてみた。今度は細部までしっかり書いたつもりだ。
古書との比較もしてみた。本に描かれている紋章は不明瞭だが、その形と構成要素は酷似している。
ああ。それとこの紋章の伝承は、ほぼ失われているようだ。二人がかりで図書館の本を調べ尽くしたけど、関連する記録は、一冊の古い本の中にしかなかった。
それから、アーラブがウラカの口から情報源を聞き出した。ジュライセンが砂漠で巨額の資金を入手したという情報は、ある男から聞いたそうだ。若い見た目をした砂漠の人間で、貫禄があり、学もあったらしい。
ああ。ウラカは、酒場でカードゲームをしていた時に、そいつに出会ったそうだ。その相手は少年と呼べるような年齢で、キャラバンと共に、シティへ商売しに来ていたという。ウラカは彼の話を聞いて乗り気になって、ジュライセン先生を脅迫して、モラを手に入れたいと言い出した。相手もまたそのアイデアを褒めたたえ、適当に紙とペンを見繕って渡したらしい。
なるほど。つまり、あの紙は仕込まれたものってわけか。
で、ウラカが言ってたその少年は、今どこにいるんだ？
知らないってさ。酒場を出た後、一度もそいつとは会ってないと言っていた。その後のことは、すべて聞いていた指示通りに一人でやったそうだ。
ナフィスとアーラブは、シティを出入りした人間の確認をしに、30人団のところへ行っている。それと、現在教令院にある沈黙の伝は、名ばかりのものだと、ナフィスが認めた。本物の沈黙の伝は、かつてウリンを訪れた時に、教令院と協力関係を結んだ。だが時代の変化とともに、ある時期の賢者たちは、陳腐で愚かな存在になってしまった。そのような教令院は信用に値しない。そう判断した当時の沈黙の伝は、その協力関係を終わらせたそうだ。そこに属していた者たちは、約400年前に砂漠に戻ったという。その組織は誕生以来、キングレシェレト文明とそれに関する信仰を守ってきた。各地を歩み、人間に害を与える知恵を封印し、その管理を務めている。人々を正しい道へと導くのが彼らの役目だ。正当な意義を持つ機関と言える。
協力関係の断絶は、教令員の名に傷をつける。だから、偽の組織をでっち上げて、真相を隠そうとしたんだね。
こんなことが何百年も続いてたなんて。
その何百年も前に消息を絶った沈黙の伝だけど、どうしてジュライセン先生は、そんな人たちと関係を持っていたんだろう。
詳細については、おそらくセノも知らないんじゃないか。だから彼も焦ってたんだろ
う。ウラカを利用してジュライセンを脅迫したのは、計画の第一歩に過ぎない。裏で糸を引く黒幕は、ジュライセンに手紙の紋章を見せるのが目的だったんだろ
う。ジュライセン先生は、きっとその紋章を知っていたに違いない。それで周りに言うのをためらったんだろう。おそらく、自分で決着をつけようとしたんじゃないか。けど、そう決心した矢先に、セノが現れた。
沈黙の伝が砂漠に由来している以上、ジュライセンも砂漠に向かった可能性が高い。
先生を探さないと。
砂漠に行くつもりか？無理をしない方がいい。ティナリは砂漠の環境が苦手だろう。ここは他の人に任せたらどうだ？
水を十分用意すれば、そこそこ耐えられるから。それになんだか嫌な予感がするんだ。今すぐ追いかけないと。
みんな、30人団から返事が届いたぞ。
先生。この人がティナリの先生のナフィスか？おお、初めて本人に会えたぜ。
ああ、こんにちは。会えて嬉しいよ、旅人パイマン。
That is definitely a nerd. What the fuck?
別々の目撃者から情報提供があった。ジュライセンと大マハマトラのセノはそれぞれ違う時間帯にシティを出てキャラバン宿駅の方へ向かったようだ。30人団と共に行動すべきだと言いたいところだが、アルハイゼン書記官と川辺君から聞いたはずだ。今回は沈黙の伝が関わっている。教令員は過去に口に出すのもはばかられるほどのことを少なからずやってきた。仕方がなかったとはいえ、恥じるべきことであるのは変わりない。理解してくれとは言わない。しかし今は行動しなければならない時だ。
先生、焦る気持ちはわかるけど、この一件は僕たちが思っている以上に複雑だ。だからなるべく目立つような行動は避けた方がいいと思ってる。
確かにそうだな。万一ジュライセンと相手の間に何かしら因縁があった場合、いや、もっと最悪なのはすでに相手の手に落ちていて、あるいはみんなジュライセンとセナのことをどうか頼む。二人を失うわけにはいかないからな。
助けは必要か？オイラたちも手伝うぞ。
本当か？それは助かる。心から感謝しよう。これから私はアーラブと共に引き続きウラカの調査をするつもりだ。知恵の殿堂内のジムはアルハイゼン書記官とカーベ君に頼みたい。ティナリは砂漠に向かうのだな。
うん。カーベ、砂漠の方は僕に任せて。君は教令員でアルハイゼンと先生を手伝ってほしい。
そこまで言うのならわかった。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
では皆の者頼んだぞ。アーラブ、行こ
う。できるだけ早めに行動を開始した方がいい。それと何かトラブルに遭遇したら助けを求めることも忘れずにな。
うん。ティナリ、早速出発しようぜ。セノのやつが遠くに行く前に。
セノのスピードならもうだいぶ遠くまで行ってるかもしれない。うん、まだ間に合うはずだ。出発しよう。
Well, actually, we dilly-dallied so much today that I don't even have time to finish this story. I might go a little longer because I want to finish it today.
近くの衛兵にでも聞こうか？
ちょっと待って、あそこ。
あの後ろ姿ってティシアだよな。
一人で砂漠に入るつもりか？どうしても引き止めようってわけじゃないが、ただ
初めてのことじゃない。大丈夫だ。
セノ、
ここまで行っても行くというのなら、少なくとも私たちのアドバイス通り予定より5日分は多くの物資を持っていかれた方がいいでしょう。
ああ、少し準備してくる。
やっぱりキャラバン宿駅にいたんだね。ジュライセン先生を追いかけてきたんだろ？
ついてこなくていいと言ったはずだが、まさかこんなに早く追いつかれるとは。
オイラたちがうなずいた覚えはないぞ。なんで一人で勝手に行っちゃうんだよ。
深い意味はない。ただ事情が事情でな。できれば誰も巻き込みたくはなかっただけだ。
へえ、あのセノが直々にキャラバン宿駅まで追いかけるってことはきっと相当ヤバいやつなんだな。それにしてもさっきのはさすがに冷たいんじゃないか？こんな格好のじいさんを見なかったかってだけ聞いて名前すら教えてくれないなんて、まさかあまり声を大にできない逃亡犯なのか？ おっと、挨拶がまだだったな。久しぶり、みんな。
リシア、キャンディス、また会えて嬉しいぜ。ヒヒッ。
あんたらも元気そうで何よりだ。
Thanks. Look at those dick bangs, goddamn. Yeah, she's all in on that look.
私とキャンディスは用事があってキャラバン宿駅に来たんだ。そこにちょうど誰かの行方を聞き回ってるセノに出くわしてな。キャラバン宿駅の人たちの話によると、セノが探してるじいさんは確かにここを通ったらしい。だいぶ年もいってるのに打銃を連れて一人で砂漠に入ったそうだ。しかも物資も大して持っていかなかったとか。何か事情があるんだろう。間違いなくな。
セノさん、もし話せないことがあるなら伏せていただいても大丈夫です。ただあなたのために私たちにできることを教えてください。
That is some off-putting shit. I just don't mesh with the weave aesthetic, I guess. I don't like that hair on her either. I do love her design, but I don't like the hair. The front hair. I like the back hair.
どんなことでも構いません。これだけの人数が揃っていますし、きっとお探しの方も見つかるでしょう。
いや、そう簡単な話じゃない。あの人はおそらく俺たちに見つからないようにあえて避けて行動する。
It could.
ザハハディ教授からも聞いたよ。どうやら先生が一人で問題を解決しようとしてるのは明らかなようだね。砂漠で意図的に姿を隠してる人を見つけるのは確かに簡単なことじゃない。
なるほど。事態は私たちの想像よりも入り組んでいるようですね。
Do her bangs count? It's going down, but it's like it's different, right? Does it count in the throw 7? They're obnoxious, but I wouldn't quite call that dick bangs. Yeah. I wouldn't either.
とにかくキャラバン宿駅から出発したなら R 村を通ってる可能性は高い。 R 村でその人の目撃情報がないか聞いてみたらどうだ？
Kinda. I wouldn't go that far, but I see what I see your reasoning.
感謝する。
I like her hair though.
問題が解決したら改めて礼をしよう。
Actually, that is one of my favorite designs.
おいおい、他人行儀が過ぎるぞ。
The Theatrochromia girl.
シティで一緒に酒を飲んでくれればいい。もちろんあんたのおごりでな。
ああ、約束しよ
さて次は。
いや、あとはこちらで何とかする。お前らの行為はこの胸に刻んでおこう。礼を言う。
そうか、じゃあ行ってこい。助けが必要になったらここに戻って私たちに声をかけてくれ。
どうか遠慮なさらずに。皆さんの悩みは私の悩みでもありますから。
おう、安心しろ。オイラたちがこいつをしっかり見ておくから。
Has Genshin been bearing down on the dick bangs a bit? I don't even know if this counts. Oh, it does count. That's just a dick. That's not a bang, that's a strand. That's an entire strand of hair. Yeah. This guy, I don't count it. Definitely yes. Genshin is in the Stranding genre? Yes. People really love her design. I think she's off-putting to me. This is good. No dick bangs here. I'm gonna say no on this one. I think it's just a piece of hair that is lost a bit. None of them really appeal to me. The whole anime aesthetic was never for me though. Yeah, I really like, for example, her aesthetic. I think she's beautiful in every way. I love how complex her outfit is. All of it. This is like so many elements. All of them so beautiful. Like her hair is so beautiful. Yeah, I love her. Yeah, dick bangs. Dick bangs. That's more just Asian aesthetic than anime aesthetic to me. True. I also really like this aesthetic here. I think her outfit is really cute. But she's very steampunkish, and I love steampunk. Yeah, I'm gonna count this as dick bangs as well. Sorry, Farina. No. Someone with actual straight hair. Wow. And yet, this guy, I'm gonna say yes to the dick bangs. Well, she's a cat girl. Why wouldn't she have a tail? That's the answer you were looking for, isn't it? Ask stupid questions, get stupid prizes. Actually, Throw, I think your question is very pertinent. Because I like cat girls, but she is a twin of this guy. He does not have a tail or the ears. How are they twins? How? What does that... how does that make any sense? And it's not that there are no cat... there are cat boys in this world. So, why isn't he a cat boy, or why isn't she a normal human? Look, he doesn't have the ears. He has normal ears. Both girls. You get your Azure Lane out of here. I don't even know. I actually like this guy a lot. You know what a boat girl is, and that's probably for the best. You've never heard of Azure Lane? Do you like girls? Do you like boats? Does this not have These are both girls. Finding a normal vote. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why, how, who, what. Don't make any questions. I'm just informing you. It's information. That's all. Just enjoy.
ちょっと待って。話しておきたいことがあるんだ。
Just lie down and take it all in.
君がキャンプ地から離れた後なんだけど。
ああ。やはり沈黙の殿にはいろいろ問題があるんだな。教令院にあるあの組織が偽物だということは俺も多少感づいていた。
君は沈黙の殿と何か因縁があるんだね。
そうだ。俺の身に宿ってる力がヘルマヌビスに由来するのはみんなも知っているだろう。沈黙の殿はそいつが設立したものだ。
Yeah, there's both girls of every kind. But there's definitely the questionable kind. Absolutely. Unfortunately.
俺の体質は特殊でな。子供の頃から砂漠でいろいろな試練を受けてきた。その後、先生が俺をスメールに連れ帰ったんだ。思い返してみると、あの頃の記憶はどれもぼんやりしている。手紙の紋章についてたが、気づいてくれたカーベンに感謝しないとな。でなければ先生の異変を今も見逃していただろう。あの紋章に覚えがないのは見たことがないからなのか、記憶がぼんやりとしているからなのかは断言できない。
うん、そうだね。気づいてくれたカーベに感謝しないと。それと代理賢者をやってたアルハイゼンにもね。
What if I told you I was a 1,000-year-old dragon? How would that make you feel? I'd ask, what kind of keyboard do you have? Because you don't make a lot of typos. You don't like that stuff in anime? Oh, Honkai has that stuff, though. But I'm not a fan either. I hate characters like Bailu. It's not just Bailu, it's Jin Yuan, it's Danheng, it's Sushang. Most of the people in Muluofu are like hundreds of years old, right? There's another pro to giving up Genshin for Nier and Persona, no Paimon. Yeah, that is a big pro.
ジュライセンはあの紋章の正体が分かってたんだよな。じゃなきゃあえてそれを伏せたりしなかったはずだ。あいつと沈黙の殿の因縁はもしかしたらお前よりずっと深いかもしれないぞ。
ああ、俺も同感だ。あの組織について 先生は一度も話したことがない。ヘルマヌビスや憑依のことを話しても、いつも言葉を濁すだけで踏み込んだことは教えてくれなかった。
ところで、僕と旅人に追いつかれた以上、もう単独行動は許されないって分かってるよね。
ああ、分かっているさ。もう受け入れてる。
Kingdom Hearts 3? I have so many to play before.
生きるのは難しいと言うべきか。だから考えた末。
Why the fuck are you asking me that?
その通りだぞ。オイラたちが一緒に行くのはもう変えられない事実だからな。これで何があってもお互いに助け合えるぞ。
I haven't even played Kingdom Hearts 2. You want me to skip games on the most complicated series of them all? Because I've been waiting half a decade to see your reaction to it? Oh. It looks like when I talk about it, you would rather I play Genshin than just pretend Kingdom Hearts doesn't even exist. You can't get rid of us.
ことが終わって酒をおごるときは、お前らも呼ぼう。
うん、それでいい。さあ、行こっか。ここの衛兵に話を聞いてみよう。
I can't speak to that. I haven't played enough of the series to say it's convoluted. It wasn't in what I played.
人を探しているんだ。アール村の最近の人の出入りについて聞きたい。
その人ならつい最近アール村を通ったばかりだ。
Ah, okay,
ここで
okay.
水と食料の補充をして打獣に餌をやってからまた出て行ったよ。
どこへ向かった？
確か村の入り口にしばらく座って水を届けた者と雑談してたらしいんだが、オアシスの近くへ向かうと言ってたそうだ。
I was...
だがどこのオアシスかは言ってなかったとか。
Maybe you weren't here. But I was actually talking about Kingdom Hearts the other day. That I really wanted to get to it. But at the same time, I feel like I need to make more progress, or a lot of progress, in Phoenix Wright and Yakuza, because those are giant series, before starting another giant series. Although I do not own all the Phoenix Wright stuff, and I do own all the Kingdom Hearts stuff, so that would be easy. But yeah, I didn't realize you were curious about it. I thought that was like one of the worst things I could do to you. To play Kingdom Hearts.
地図はあるか？彼が向かった方角とこの近くにあるオアシスを書こう。
地図なら僕がお願いできるかな。
ああ、おではしっけ。よし。
礼を言う。助かった。
よく覚えてたな。
どういたしまして。やるべきことをやったまでさ。人探し、うまくいくことを祈ってるよ。
Normally you'd be playing all these series as they came out. If you're trying to do one major series at a time, it's just never going to happen, really. I think it's easier to tackle them one at a time, or two at a time in this case, than like a bunch of them. Right?
これほど美しき景色を見れば
I was actually considering if I should do Phoenix Wright 2 before Stranger of Paradise. But that would probably be a lot of time without being able to platinum anything. And I kinda decided against it. But I was considering it. Well, it seems like this is still going for a little bit, so I think I'm going to take a break. I need to walk around. Not really. I break up series with other series that I want to play. If you're breaking up series with other stuff, but not the major stuff you want to play, then all you're doing is filling up the gaps with time wasters instead of the stuff you're truly interested in. I wouldn't call them time wasters because I'm interested in all of it. I am delaying a major series, but it's not that what I'm playing isn't something I'm interested in still. It's just not something that's part of a big franchise, right? Like, if I play Nier Automata instead of Kingdom Hearts, I'm not wasting my time. Yeah, of course, but all of what I play is what I mean. All of what I play, I'm interested in. By the way, V Rising? You said it's not a David game. It could potentially be a David game if there wasn't so much building in it. But the gameplay stuff I really liked. Yeah, I don't know. I soured on Kingdom Hearts and never went back, but I really should.
手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
I don't know if you remember. I played one. Then I was kind of mad that the sequel to it was only on the Game Boy. And they released the manga for it, so I read it to know the story. Then I started playing 2. And I lost my save at some point. I don't think I was super far in, but I lost the save and I was like, fuck this. I have an Xbox 360, I'm not playing on my PS2. So that's basically what happened. Fuck you, 128-bit generation. Yeah, I would love to go back. Let me just take a quick break, I won't be long.
「手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう」
雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
Well, I am back. Also, microwaving some food, because even if it's cold when I get there, it's at least unfrozen. Because it's frozen right now. And I am hungry, very hungry. But I want to beat this. I was just about to ask you something though. Oh, are you a computer savvy guy? You are, right?
Mate, あそこに誰かいる。
何か知ってるかもな。話を聞いてみようぜ。
ああ、ここは俺が。
I was commenting, I have some folders that I can't delete. And I think they're ruining my computer. They're ruining my Explorer. Or at least I'm just attributing it to that. What happens when you try? It just says... Computer says no! Windows? Yeah. And I can move them, but I can't ever delete. So it's inside. It's this. Like, if I try to delete it... Yeah, I've even tried in safe mode, man. This is what it says. Can you read it? Could not find this item. This is no longer located here. Verify the item's location and try again. I've tried in safe mode. Is drive E your normal main drive? Yes. Oh. But C only has Windows. That's it. That's where you install shit. Do you even know where E came from? Yes, E is the storage. Windows is like you install things to C, but you keep things on E. Yeah, not on this computer. No, this is C is a 225 gigabyte. This is 1 terabyte drive for storage. This is all. It has always been like this. All of it is internal. You know, I actually had an idea with this conversation. If it's movable, can I move it to a flash drive? All these are a single drive? I think so. I don't know how many physical drives the computer has. If I can't find it... If it can't find it, then probably not. I can move it inside the drive. Let me see. I don't want to dox anything. This... I need what's in here. Start your private OnlyFans feed for me. This is another drive. What is this? No, I can't copy to the drive. Weird. I can move it around inside E. I can move those folders around inside E. They're just undeletable. And this was something I downloaded these folders from Google Drive. For that they had content I needed for a job. You can move them in E but not delete them. Yeah. I wonder if I can move them. Should I try moving them to C, or could that be a problem? Can you open the folder? Yeah. So here they are, right? So they were in somewhere else. I created the Z folder to put them in there, right? But yeah, I can open them. They have nothing because I took what I needed from it. That's why I tried to delete them. I downloaded them from Chrome for a job. I took what I needed and I wanted to delete. Oh, inside the folder, press Ctrl R. Nothing happens. The thing is, I've noticed that my file explorer has been getting super slow. Like, really, really slow. And I've started attributing it to this. No. Nothing happens with Control R. Open file location. Location is this? It's not read-only. It's not hidden. Yeah. I really don't know how to fix this. But I really didn't want a factory reset the computer. So that's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be a nightmare in every way. Even OBS, man. I don't know. Could always copy the rest of your files on that drive over to somewhere else and then format the drive. Oh. Right, I can just format E, right? Oh, you are a genius. Because E is just storage. Holy shit, man. I just gotta be careful not to copy those files. Yeah. Thanks for brainstorming this with me. Just make sure you don't format every drive. No. Do I even have enough space to house all this? No. So 1 terabyte of files. And I have 282 free. Oh, shit. I'm sure I can do something about it. Yeah, I'm sure. Time to delete off of your 500 gigabytes of Genshin photos? No thank you. But I definitely have, I definitely wanted to delete and recreate my backup, my photography backup, because I've messed around with stuff and I don't know what's... If I back up my photography stuff completely now, I will be creating duplicates of duplicates. So I wanted to format the backup drive and re-backup. So I can use it as storage between between the deletion and the re-backing up, right? That's a good idea. This isn't the cable I was going for. Did that not make any sense? Oh, it did. Okay, good. Alright, anyway. Let's finish this, or this is gonna be a 10-hour stream.
僕に任せて。
なんでわざわざティナリが？
俺の羊や服装、風貌は砂漠の人間からすると特殊なものだからな。念のため、素性のより確かなものが行くべきだと思ったんだろう。
Hey, if I'm planning on emptying a drive, then that drive is ripe for being used at that moment in time. He seems friendly.
こんにちは。邪魔してすまないね。友達と一緒に道に迷った老人を探してるんだけど、少し話を聞いてもいいかな。
へえ、人探しを。いいよいいよ。何が聞きたい？
こんな感じの人なんだけど。
Is this guy a bad guy?
ローブを着ていて目つきが鋭い。それでいて気品のある白髪の老人。しかも一人。
I like his hair.
なかなか特徴的な人物のようだ。
うん。そんな人物一目見れば忘れないだろ
う。僕の後ろを見てる？
なあ、あいつこっちを見てるぞ。
そこの人、なかなか特別な格好をしてるね。よっ、噂の大マハマトラ、セノで合ってるかな？
ああ、そうだ。
他人に素性がバレたのにあんまり驚いてないみたいだね。
何もこういう状況は初めてではないからな。
君が人を探してるんだろ？
この人、なんだか怪しい。
あれ？僕のことをもう警戒してる感じ？隠す必要はないよ。君たちが疑ってることくらい分かってるさ。でも、先に聞いてきたのはそっちだろ？
普通のキャラバンだと思ってたけど、どうやら違うみたいだね。
お前の部下、だらけてるように見えるが、実際はそこらの傭兵よりも戦えそうだ。
聞いた？君たちが僕の部下だってさ。
モラさえ払ってくれれば俺は構わないぞ。
たく、探り合いはやめようぜ。聞いててじれったい。
わかったわかった。 君たちついてきてくれ。
Where are you taking us?
人を探してるんだろ。ローブ、白髪、気品がある。君たちの目にはジュライセンがこんな風に映ってるんだね。
ジュライセン先生の行方を知っているのか？
僕についてくれば彼に会えるよ。行こう。
Do I have a bad guy? Is that it? I guess I missed his introduction before I got the character.
ここだよ。
ここだよ。ってジュライセンどころか何もないじゃんかよ。
ちょっと下がって。
うわ、なんか出てきたぞ。
こんな規模の建物がこんなところにあるなんて。
しかも隠されているとは。キング・デシェレトの技術か？
お前って、いや、お前たちって一体何者なんだ？
まさかここは沈黙の殿。お前は沈黙の殿の人間か？
焦らないで。まだおしゃべりの時間じゃないよ。いざ。
砂漠にこんな場所が。しかもオアシスのすぐ隣に隠されてたなんて。おいらちょっと怖くなってきたぞ。シュライセンはきっとこいつに捕まったのかも。あ、こいつってもしかしてウラカが言ってた例の砂漠の人間なんじゃ。
どうしたの？先生のことを考えてるのかな？
後悔するような真似をしでかしていないことを祈っといた方がいい。
そいつは奇遇だね。僕も君たちを怒らせるようなことをしていないと祈りたい。
Where is this? It's not a domain. I don't really understand this hair now that I see it more. Now that I see it in gameplay. Doesn't he have two braids coming from the top and two coming from the bottom? And how do they turn into... How do four turn into only two? We ask the real deep questions in this channel. How does that answer it? We sure do. So Trau, if I played Steins Gate, would you like duck out? I mean, it's probably really long. We could make a deal where when you beat it, I start it.
さて、ここで待ってて。ここの狩猟に君たちが沈黙の伝に着いたことを報告してくるよ。彼が顔を出してくれるまで、君たちはどうかここで静かに待っていてくれ。
オイラたちを置いて行っちゃったぞ。誰もオイラたちを捕まえに来ないな。
彼らがオアシスにいたのは偶然じゃない。あれは明らかに僕たちを待っていた。どうやらその狩猟とやらは
You don't even like Persona 5 that much.
ここが沈黙の点。ウリンを離れた後、奴らはこんな場所に隠れていたのか。
おい見ろよ、さっきのやつがまた出てきたぞ。
焦らないで。もう少ししたら狩猟も来るから。
お前の名前は？
Don't look out for your best interest even against your will. This is gonna sound like Persona 5 that much. And when Persona 5 Royal came out, I bought it full price and got the platinum. That's a hard platinum. Yeah, I know. Hard. Look, if it's anything like 4, the platinum is very easy, but a bitch. Because in 4, I believe that the worst trophy was by far getting 200 something lines from the backup character that's analyzing the battle. So for example, if you are not under level, if you are not struggling, you're not gonna get a bunch of lines like, oh, this enemy is too tough for you. Oh, watch out. Person X is in a bit of a bind. You gotta heal this guy. You gotta heal character X. If you don't change characters all the time, if you don't do battles while under leveled, then level up, then do battles over leveled. It's a bitch. That's a trophy. That's a trophy that is absolutely hateful, I think. Maybe in Persona... I know that trophy does exist in Persona 5, but maybe Persona 5 has more lines, so it's not as much of a bitch to get. But it is absolutely a bitch to get in Persona 5. At least tell us what to call you.
おっと、ごめん。君たちに会えたのが嬉しすぎて自己紹介を忘れてた。
僕はセトス。このままここにしばらく残るけど、君たちの質問に何でも答えるつもりはないよ。もし他にしたいことがあれば、ご自由にどうぞ。
自由行動が許されたって理解していいのかな？
そうだよ。そもそも君たちが逃げる心配をする必要もないしさ。なぜならジュライセンはここにいるからね。君たちは彼との再会を待ち望んでるはずだろ。
こいつの言う通りだ。どうせまだ時間がある。周りを見て回ろう。
I hope that doesn't detract you from playing Persona 4 at some point, though, because that game is incredible. But yeah, it's a stupid trophy that requires it requires a lot of planning. I've been aware of Persona's trophy stuff for a long time. Okay. Is that game anywhere near your list of wishes? I played Persona 4 Golden after playing Persona 5 and I enjoyed it very much. Oh, you went back on a series. That's not a normal thing. That's not a normal Monships thing. I'm asking about 4. I'm expecting you to never play 3. But the remake, yes. I hope you play Persona 3 Remake. I hope you never play Persona 3. I don't think you would, though. That's not a throw thing to do. If there's a remake out, it would surprise me incredibly if you went to the original. I would say I would sooner eat this entire chew than you would play Persona 3 Portable. Having a remake out. Start eating, I'm booting it up. Want to do the 3 remake, but 4 would be well after 3, and by the time I'd expect / hope for a remake anyway. No, I said I would sooner do it than expect. It's not a bet or anything. Anyway, the 3 remake was successful, so you would expect them to remake 1, 2, and 4. But I really think 1 and 2 need a remake. 4 just looks old, but is already perfect. I don't think they want to go back to 1 and 2. They really should. Those games are incredible. And they're very old. Always have the 4 remaster if I have to, but I'd rather just wait for a 3 style remake. Yeah, I guess we have to wait and see. P3 was the one where they introduced the modern Persona formula. Yeah, but you played 5. 4 is like 5. 3 is a completely different game. The fact that you can't control your party members, like, it introduced the modern formula of the... Yeah, you have a calendar, and you have free time, and you have social links, but in battle, it's completely different from 4 and 5. Those games are fundamentally archaic. I don't think they can remake 1 or 2 without doing something closer to Final Fantasy VII style overall. I expect them to overhaul it like 3. People will not want to play what I watched you do in 1 and 2. I expect if 1 and 2 look like 3, I think they're perfect. It's exactly why I think they don't want to remake them, because 1 and 2 are so different. They may not appeal to the modern Persona fans that got introduced by P4 or 5. Maybe. If you only play because of the free time and the social links, yeah, then you don't have that. Although they can introduce that in 2, they can't introduce them in 1 because 1 takes place over a very short amount of time. Yeah, I don't think they are archaic. I think they are not the formula of the modern Persona. But I wouldn't call them archaic. I would call them just a normal JRPG. Because I loved the story of Persona 2. They're so archaic that even you gave up. Yeah, that's the dungeon. The dungeon crawling was boring because the encounter rate was so high. And every fight is a fight. It's not, oh, let me just ult attack. If you can't do it, then nowhere near enough of the masses will do it for them to put in the resources that are used overall. Yeah, I don't think that overall is that huge if you do modern dungeon design. If you do modern dungeon design and modern combat, then immediately those games get a new life, right? The story's already written and you don't need to do anything to it, I think. You say it's just the dungeons if that's not a huge component of the game? You change even just the dungeons, that's complete overall of the game? Okay. Then yes, then I agree with you. I wouldn't call that a complete overall. You're right. When you say a Final Fantasy 7 style overall, I always think of the story of the Final Fantasy 7 remake. So that's my bad. Yeah. So what we're looking at here, to be more fair with my stupid self, is Resident Evil 2 to Resident Evil 2 remake. Where you're not trying to rewrite it, but you're completely modernizing in a way that becomes an almost unrecognizable game, but the story is all there. Well, it's actually not all there, but you know what I mean. Let's not even get there. In the first scenario, the story is all there. Resident Evil had the same formula in 2 than it did in 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Someone take the alcohol away from this man! Does this have to overall 100% P1, P2? They're better off just making P6? I don't think so. That's like saying if you have to overall Final Fantasy 7 or Resident Evil 2 or 3, you better off making Resident Evil 9 than remaking Code Veronica or whatever. Like, look, I have always defended that as long as the original games are remastered and playable in current generation, I don't need a remake. Especially if it's a remake that does nothing new. But yeah. Persona 1 and 2, I agree, are very unplayable in their original state, but what they do with their stories is so good that it is worth remaking. And let's be honest, that's even if you are not, even if you have to do all the assets from scratch, you already have all the concepts, you already have all the personas created, which you can just repurpose to a new game. You're not starting from zero. What I mean is that Resident Evil older games were the same type of game. Persona 1 and 2 are like completely different games, I mean, as a marketing perspective. I disagree. I think Persona 1 and 2 are closer to Persona 3 than Resident Evil 2 is to Resident Evil 4. And especially to Resident Evil 6. The biggest part of your Persona audience got introduced in 4 or 5. You give them 1, it's not going to be what they expect. True, true. You're not the norm, and devs don't make money based on your tastes. People, for the most part, don't want just basic remasters. We argued for years about backwards compatibility. Microsoft finally proved me right. Everyone acted like it was a huge deal for half a minute, then everyone forgot literally overnight, and had zero impact on anyone caring about Xbox. People want new games, and they want overall old games, not just remasters. I don't know, It didn't say it didn't have an impact on anyone caring about Xbox because, yeah, people don't just want to look back at the old times. And also Sony started doing it, not to the best effect maybe, but Sony started doing it. But I would say remakes or like Last of Us Part 1, Shadow of the Colossus PS4, and Demon's Souls PS5 are a little bit of a waste. When you can do so much more and you're doing the exact same game. That's what I feel is a waste, right? No one cares except for a very small minority with nostalgia for those games. The sales which have leaked for Sony's remasters, many of them sold like 10k. I don't know if I looked at it. Companies are going to do remasters as long as the games have the potential to make them money. In many cases, a new game is a better choice profit-wise. I actually think the opposite. I think a remaster is easier to... costs way less. Maybe it makes way less money, but it also costs way less. But yeah, the game companies do want to always earn big, so who knows. Maybe.
セタス、オイラたちとおしゃべりでもしないか？
ああ、いいよ。でも本当は僕に聞きたいことがあるんだろう？その気持ちはわからなくもない。
Who the hell was mean? So you got a lot of people asking you questions? You're a tiny fraction of a small percent of people who care. Most people do not care. It's simply a fact proven by the sales we've seen. Who's mean, Kitty? But yeah, it's I don't know, man. Like this rumor of the Horizon Zero Dawn remake is baffling to me. Think Kitty's typing in the wrong chat again? Probably, yeah. Say when probably we here are in the minor part of the game's target audience. Yeah, absolutely. We were talking about that with Assassin's Creed the other day. Like, we are definitely not. None of us, not me, not you guys in chat. None of us are part of. We are very core gaming. And we are not the target of anyone, really. Because no one wants to target such a niche audience, right? Maybe Crow Country, which is directed exactly at David. But that's an indie game. Nice. I see you built a really safe place, Kitty. For weirdos. Might be baffling to you, and I also think it's unneeded, but Last of Us Remaster sold 1,000,000 times more than the remasters you're looking for. You can't argue with hard numbers. Yeah, but and I mentioned this a bunch of times. No, I don't know if I did to you though. I mean, no 15-year-olds that I know in my Discord. Hopefully none. But yeah, like when Bluepoint did an amazing job with Shadow of the Colossus and Demon's Souls, but I can't help but feel disappointed when I play them and it's the same. Especially when those two games had so much cut content that you could have completed the games. Because both of those are knowingly games with very famous time constraints that were cut down to fit the time that they had to release. It would have been incredible. The Shadow of the Colossus on PS4 and Demon's Souls on PS5. This isn't the case for The Last of Us Part 1. But I do think having the gameplay of Part 2, you could have implemented that in Part 1. And it would have immediately made it awesome for people like us to go back to it. And this is another argument that I hear endlessly in gaming echo chambers. 99% of people don't care about restoring cut content. I'm not saying the way... I'm talking about the cut content. There's never been any proof of it. Any game that's ever done it was not more successful because it included it. Any proof of what? Proof of concept? Or proof that the cut content exists? What I mean is, when you're selling the game, you are selling me something new, not just a new look. I don't want you to tell me, hey, it's cut content, but it's Shadow of the Colossus Director's Cut, right? It's Demon's Souls Director's Cut, or Complete Edition, or something like that. It happened with Nier Automata, very sadly. But that game got DLC, right? So didn't they restore whatever was cut? Mainstream gamers will buy games like The Last of Us. They will not buy stuff like Persona 1 Remaster or Fallout 2 Remaster. Yeah, like I said, Persona 1 needs a remake, not a remaster. Companies are probably like, okay, we think that this remake will make X money, so if we do a remake, it has to cost us less than X by some margin. Yeah. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how much the Resident Evil remakes have sold in comparison to like Resident Evil 8. I would say I would expect them to have sold more actually than the new one. But I might be wrong. You got a lot of people asking questions?
よくってわけじゃないよ。普通の人間ならまずここに入れない。沈黙の殿とは孤独で静かな場所だからね。
I think what Throw is saying is that added content may cost more money, but won't make them more money. Yeah, I understand what he's saying. Yeah. I'm just saying it's a wasted opportunity, but yeah, not for. It's a wasted opportunity for the players, not for the publishers, right? Yeah. I think for us is a waste. For them, it's the same. So yeah. Gaming circles is just absolutely filled with nonsense narratives. For example, you'd think that Bloodborne is the most desired game in the history of gaming, other than maybe Half-Life 3. The reality, it sold like 1.6 million first year or so. For Sony, that's not even a marketing budget. What we think is profitable and highly wanted just isn't at all. I would not think that, but yes. Yeah, you're talking about you plural. At the end of the day, we as gamers need to understand which companies will go the extra mile and which won't. We get our expectations down to earth. I think at this point, none of them will go the extra mile. To be completely honest with you. The only thing that still surprises me is when Konami or Capcom put out one of those collections of really old games, like I was just playing, the Capcom Beat 'em Up collection, and you have like a gallery with box art and all the design documents. We were looking at that, and that's cool. I like that. I think that's going the extra mile, but that's not the norm. Because I can't help myself, your 5,000 hours in Genshin is why we're getting Concord instead of another new IP that could turn out to be the next Horizon or Ghost or Tsushima or Uncharted. But hey, Genshin. That's a free jab, though. You take it. You take it. You were the one who tricked Uraka, right?
その通りだ。でもその言い方はちょっと違うかな。僕はあの学生を騙したわけじゃない。彼が自分で一攫千金の方法はないかって酒場の中を聞き回ってたんだ。なんでもいい。モラさえ手に入れば違法な手段でも構わないってね。だから僕はジュライセンが砂漠で入手した大金をどこかに隠し持ってるって情報を教えたのさ。
けどそれって根も葉もない噂でしかないだろ。
Some companies, very few, do go the extra mile. I can't think of a company where I don't have anything to point. Because they have the resources, they want the game to go down as a classic or something. Yeah, I can't think of any companies where I have nothing to point at them and be like, you did wrong here. Companies don't have to push too much or do extra to make a sale, and they wouldn't waste the money. Yeah. It's true. Sad but true.
それはどうだろうか。思い出してみてよ。地雷戦の秘密を知ってると書いてはあったけど、その内容については触れられてなかったでしょ?
Look, it might go down in history as the worst decision of all time for Sony. But I was very happy with the CEO decision. Because the first party studios are under the control of a creative guy. That's the thing. Usually, creatives are led by executives, and games as art will always suffer from that, right? Although, to be completely fair, limitation is the source of innovation in a lot of ways. Look at Silent Hill 1, where, oh my god, we can't do draw distance, let's invent fog. Classic, iconic, perfect forever. Look at Hellblade 2. Unlimited budget. It was a fart in the wind, right? So, being limited can be good. Yeah, we remember good innovations as examples, don't talk about the shitty ones. By April 2015, the game had sold over 1 million copies, and by September 2015, the game had sold over 2 million copies. That's why we haven't gotten Bloodborne 2, sadly. Yeah, I would like a Bloodborne remaster. The 60 frames, all that stuff. I would definitely like it. And the fact that there is a Dark Souls remaster kind of gives me a little bit of hope for that and one day happens. Bloodborne 2 I don't think will happen. $2 million in over a year for a company like Sony is a failure. Yeah, I get that. Did you tell him to use that wording?
もちろん。浦香って本当にいい助っ人だったよ。酔っ払ってる時は素直で、アイデアを出してくれる人の言いなりになってくれた。あれほど自分のない人だ。教練員でうまくやれてないのも納得だね。
なんでジュライセンは手紙を受け取ったその夜、すぐ家を出て行ったんだ？
それについては、ジュライセンに聞いてみなよ。僕が代わりに伝えられない部分もある。褒めてもけなしても良くないからね。ジュライセンは僕たちの紋章を知っていて、自分から来たってことだけ分かってればいい。
I do think Bloodborne 2 would do so much better now with a larger install base and post Elden Ring, but you have to ask yourself, why do Bloodborne 2 sell 10 million when you can do Elden Ring 2 and sell maybe 25 million? Yeah. I actually don't think they will do Elden Ring 2. One, because the DLC has taken so long to come out. So, the fact that they didn't go for a 2 immediately means they probably don't want to. Or, probably, they would have to involve George Railroad Martin again, and they don't want to. That is my guess, is that they don't want to involve Railroad Martin again. So they wouldn't do... They won't do it without him. I think From has realized that making games multi-platform is better for sales. Yes, but that doesn't mean anything, because Sony is now open to PC ports. And a PC port for Bloodborne is the best way it will ever get a remaster, I think. To sell that many, oftentimes the money overrides creative desire. They would absolutely do it without him if they can sell 25 million again. Money will always override creative. Yeah, I just don't know if they can do it without him, if they are afraid of doing without him. You know? I wonder are you in the mood to Google? How much did Armored Core 6 sell? Because that was post Elden Ring and completely different. I suspected his involvement was always highly overstated. It was definitely highly overstated. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I think with the Japanese way of doing business, they would be ashamed of not involving him in a sequel. I don't even think they liked working with him. There will never be a game with more thrill and excitement than Pong? Absolutely. I had to get an high score in Pong recently, and it was thrilling. 2.8 million for Armored Core 6 on all platforms? That's very low. This tiny niche game compared to Elden Ring. Well, Elden Ring was niche before it wasn't. So yeah, I didn't know how much. It was not niche? No, it's not niche now. It was definitely niche. Everyone and their mothers played Elden Ring. Yes, but if you never would have expected that to happen. That was the biggest surprise of the year. So it was niche until it wasn't. And I do think that the fact it was sold as with the involvement of Railroad Martin really helped it. Because he was in the zeitgeist back then. So it was a power move from them, and I think it worked out. I think like 80% of the players didn't get past first boss of the game. We were looking at the trophies the other day, Monchips. That is 100% not true. They said this the other day, but another reason we haven't gotten Bloodborne 2 is because Horizon, a single game and new IP, outsold every Souls game combined before Elden Ring. True, but we got Demon's Souls Remake, which is also counterintuitive. So I don't think it's impossible. But yeah, I mean, Demon's Souls stranded on PS3, so it needed to be rescued more than Bloodborne. You can play Bloodborne, so it's definitely different. Just saw my final boss achievement. It says 50.8% of players got it. That's what I said. Achievements and trophy percentages prove that is not true. What you just said. And the most popular ending on PlayStation is the one with Ronnie, which involves a super convoluted quest. So that shows that people who played Elden Ring did commit to it. The special situation console launch often gets unusual things to get the ball rolling and get the hardcore on board. So yeah, but what I'm saying is, it's not impossible that we get Bloodborne 2. I think a remaster is more likely, or a remake, I guess. Ugh. But it's none of this is impossible. But yeah, and Sony does own a part of FromSoft and all that stuff. It can happen. I think people would be stupid to hold on to this hope, but it can happen. If Lego Horizon is happening, anything can happen. FromSoft might be more inclined to it if it launched on all platforms and Sony wants it to be exclusive or whatever, we don't know. But Sony doesn't want it to be exclusive anymore. It probably wants temporary exclusivity, but it's not exclusive anymore. This died. Death Stranding killed it. Forever. The way Bloodborne was launched will not happen again. It might not be day and date, but it will come to PC. If there's a new release of Bloodborne, be it a 2 or a remaster, it will come to PC. Death Stranding release on iPhone, by the way. Still amazed that it's a thing. Never again am I allowing anyone in my chat to badmouth phone games. Well, Final Fantasy IX was already out on phones for a long time, so phone games have peaked. You know Sino?
なんだその質問。大マハマトラのセノ様のことを知らない人なんてスメールにいないさ。
でもさっきオアシスでセノで合ってるかってわざわざ確認してただろ。もしかしてあいつのことを見たことなかったんじゃないか。
まあ僕はウリに住んでるわけじゃないからね。大マハマトラとそう簡単に会えるはずがないだろ。
なんだか隠し事の匂いがするぞ。
お互い会って間もないんだ。こんなすぐ答えを洗いざらい教えてしまったらこの後が持たないだろ。
Have you ever been to the academy yet?
ないよ。
本当か？
教令院に行く必要はないからね。ウラカみたいな人なら酒場にゴロゴロいる。そもそも教令院のやり方を僕たちも知らないわけじゃない。
Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
スメールシティの入り口はいつでも開かれてるし、入りたければ誰でも入れる。シティには世間話をしてる人が毎日溢れてるから、ぶらつけば大体のことがわかるさ。
That's all I wanted to ask.
そう。
まさか本物の沈黙の伝がこんなところに隠れていたとはな。この近くを通ったことはあるが全く気づかなかった。
これってキング・デシェレタの技術だよね。今になってもまだこんなに力が残ってるなんて。
奴らには気を許さないようにしよう。ただ少なくとも今のところ先生が無事なのは確かなようだ。
Yeah, I'm also streaming pretty late. Have you guys seen the recent reports that Sony makes many times more money than Valve? PC game? No. PC gaming is usually overestimated because they include all kinds of casual gaming types that none of us actually participate in or care about. The truth is that hardcore PC gaming on Steam is a small fraction of total PC gaming and console ecosystems. are just as big as the Steam ecosystem. This idea that PC gaming is completely overtaken hardcore gaming is looking... Well, completely overtaken console gaming is looking more and more like complete myth. To be honest, I think the most hardcore people are on PC. But I also think the most casual people are on PC. Everyone, every kind of person exists on PC. I was always suspicious of this. You have people complaining about $70 games, but they're spending $1,000 on graphics card alone. Just never made any sense. I disagree. The most hardcore people I've met across all of Twitch are almost always console players. I think to spend like $2,000 on a PC, the most hardcore, the tryhards of the tryhards on PC. This is what I think. Yes, like the people that dedicate their full life to one game, that get the best mouse because shooting with a controller is not as accurate. Arrogance. The most hardcore, I think, are PC gamers. Then the people that really enjoy gaming in general are the console people. What? Bro, just curious, have you ever thought about teaching English? What is this? Where did this come from? You ever thought that PC gaming had taken over? Same as that, I do think the most hardcore gamers are on PC. PC gaming is driven by streamers and influencers, the status symbol almost. Convinces kids to buy into it. Could argue the hardcore of the hardcore. Whoa, whoa, whoa. For shooters, maybe? But again, shooters are a tiny fraction of gaming. All this stuff is usually overestimated. I mean, it is a very, very tiny fraction that we're talking about here. But it's the people that go the most hard, that dedicate completely to this one game. Like, even if it's just a Fortnite. Well, again, I know I'm saying a shooter, but the MOBAs, the League shit, the even the Minecraft and Roblox, the hardcore people playing this crap are on PC. The people that play it casually, which are a bigger amount, are everywhere. Maybe we're talking what I consider hardcore gamers like us. Oh, I don't. Yeah, then we're doing different definitions. I think we are gamers, tuned-in gamers that pay attention to gaming in general. What I'm describing as hardcore is like the really try-hard people. Yeah, the pro players, the people who dedicate their life to games. No, I'm not saying they matter to the health of the industry, but I think those people see their video games in a more hardcore light, even if their video games are just a very smaller fraction of the industry. They are much more important to them than they are to us. So that's what I'm considering the hardcore. The people who like breathe those things. They're not hardcore to me, and they're not enough to make games sell. The hardcore are us that buy hundreds of games. Yeah, I guess I was just doing a different definition. But yes, people like us like you and me, definitely more on console, I would say, yes. I think people on PC definitely focus, right? That's why I'm calling it hardcore. People on PC, I think, focus on a genre, a game. It's like a specialization. While people on console usually tend to have broader horizons. Hardcore gamers that play as a hobby and hardcore gamers that play games for a living? Maybe. But yeah, like, I think PC funnels people into the shooters, into a flight simulator. Like, you can play 5,000 games a year, but if it's a hobby, I wouldn't consider you as a hardcore someone as Shroud, for example. Yeah, I guess it's different ways to look at it. Hey, I make money by playing games. Am I hardcore? Throw donated money because I was playing games. I make money by playing games. You play all the games on easy? I'm hardcore, baby. I'm hardcore easy mode. You are softcore. I'm definitely softcore.
Oh, 来た。
And it always has something good to contribute. I appreciate it. Consider myself a hardcore gamer because I like to go competitive in all games I play. But watching pro gamers do that for a living, it's another level.
会いたがってた人はここだよ。
ご苦労だったな、セトス。
Pro gamers is a very modern thing that didn't even exist until very recently. I don't think. And they don't matter in whether BioWare sells Mass Effect. I use that example because that's 90% of games, RPGs and action games and puzzles, etc. That's 99% of the games industry and makes 90% of the money and keeps 90% of devs in a job, not Counter-Strike. Yep, that's agreed. Yeah, I guess I was saying Counter-Strike skins. I love that. I was using hardcore more as people who go very hard on something specific. But I do generally believe that PC does funnel you into something specific. Most PC gamers I know don't play as much variety of games as us. And I'm not including you in that, Munchips. I do think you play a good variety. That 5% tiny fraction is more hardcore than the other 95% in terms of playing 20 hours a game competitively. Yeah. Yeah, the pyramid, exactly. Like I know people make flight simulator PC. You know what I mean. That's more of what I was thinking of.
皆さんにお会いできて光栄だ。わしは沈黙の殿の現首領、バムーン。長いこと待たせたお詫びだ。おい、奴を連れてこい。
先生、
So, which is why I would argue that most aren't even hardcore gamers. They're gamers who are obsessed with a specific game. Like League or WoW, they're no different than the guy who buys nothing but Madden or FIFA each year, and I think we all agree they're not hardcore gamers either. True, but they don't build a rig around it, but yes. This is a very dumb analogy that just occurred to me, but I want to say it. You can be dumb all you want, Munships. Remember, it won't be dumber than saying, I start 2 hours late. Later than what I normally do. Sorry. Being a taxi driver and driving all day doesn't make you a hardcore driver. Racing in the F1 is hardcore, although they are a tiny fraction of drivers. That would be the way I was thinking about it. So that's building a rig thing is also nonsense in my mind. Clicking a buy button is not an achievement. Having more money than sense is not an achievement. Definitely. But I'm not saying it's an achievement. I'm saying some people are so hardcore into one game that they do it.
おっと、これはすまなかった。お主に不快な思いをさせるのは我々の本意ではない。ただ、ジュライセンは沈黙の伝にとってあまりにも特別な存在。
I'm more comfortable playing in PC because I can also play games like Dota 2 that I can't play on console. That's not a that's not a good thing there. Having money is an achievement. If you earned it yourself, absolutely. It's comfortable customizing your PC? What? What's comfortable is buying a box and it works. Honestly, the only thing PC has... You built your PC piece by piece. I like it. It's my hobby. I'm very sorry. The only thing PC has that I sometimes envy a bit is mods. But that's all. I don't think there's any game on PC right now that that's not on console that I really would like. Earning the money is an achievement. Saving the money is an achievement. Clicking a buy button on a website shopping cart is something a monkey can do. Yep. Head pets for mod? No. I won't allow that. You are not allowed to pet Mon because he builds a PC. We grieve for that. Don't think there's anything wrong with playing on PC or console, it's just preference. But there is something wrong with building a PC. It's like Throw was saying the other day, you wouldn't build your own car. Why the hell are you building a computer? Why the fuck? Why the fuck are you building a computer? It's one of those, you know, many that built their own cars? What? I am a professional photographer. I would never try to customize my camera in any way. I buy it, and it works, and I love it. I can give many reasons. I also use it for work. I do need a high-end PC for my job. Yes, You can also buy high-end PCs though. Oh no, he said, oh boy. Aniv is very drunk.
ジュライセンはわしに命の借りがあり、沈黙の伝に対してもいくつか借りを作ってきた。昔のわしはこやつを見逃したが、今その借りを返させてもらおうと思ってな。
君たちが来る前にこの老いぼれとの因縁を終わらせるつもりだったんじゃが、まさかこんなにも早く来てしまうとは。帰れセノ、老いぼれ同士のことだ。君たち若者には関係ない。
事件を隠そうとしたのは最初からここに来るつもりだったからで、急いで出発したのも俺たちを巻く気でいたからか。
Some people build their own cars, less than 1% of people who have cars. The same should be true of PC market, but smart marketing department and dumb influencers convince people they need to build their own PC. Yeah, exactly. You can 100% buy a pre-built gaming PC. Yeah, exactly. But why? Why didn't you? I do think that is only worth it. You need a GPU and that stuff to work too. Your job requires a cheap laptop, get a laptop and a console. Yeah, but so why if you could have bought a pre-built one, did you not? It's cheaper to build it yourself? Really? You can. Most people should buy something pre-built. This kind of pre-built gaming PC is obvious. It's called a PS5. Exactly. You can have something tailored to your exact desire or something just generic that may not meet those standards. Or you can buy exactly the pieces you want and then realize that they're not compatible. Which is what happens to a lot of people. You paid 4 times as much for 30% more power. Yeah, I fully support this, what I was saying here. I have a guy that I choose the pieces and he builds it for me. So you didn't build it. You picked pieces in a shopping cart. That's not building the PC, Monships. I'm sorry. This is completely untrue. Then, well, what you said. But why would I do that? I don't want to fuck it up. But this is what people do. The people who we're talking about, me and Tro, build their own PCs physically with their hands. There's even a PC building simulator game now. So you can build your own PC in a video game. But yes, you didn't build your PC. You chose the specs and the pieces. Someone built it for you. That's not building it. Look, if I choose what bricks to use on my house, that doesn't mean I built the house. If I pick the floor, the floor for my bathroom, I didn't renovate the floor in the bathroom. Someone did. I paid them to do it. Video's marketing department and influencers that convince people they should be doing it. Yeah. This is happening all the time, and streamers, in particular, are very well known to try to put their gaming rigs together themselves. If you hold the rights to design and materials, then you do? No. No.
人は生きてる限りどうにもならない時が来る。君はここに来るべきじゃなかった。ましてやこれほど多くの者を連れてくるなど。
セノと一緒に先生を助けに来たのは僕たちの意志だよ。それに先生には真実を教えてもらいたいんだ。でないと残された人に不公平でしょ。
秘密が秘密である理由は口にしてしまえば不幸をもたらしてしまうからじゃよ。
おじけづいたのか。手塩にかけて育てた生徒の前で己の過去を語る勇気がないのだろう。我々の紋章を知っているのは以前お主がここに長く滞在していたからだ。我々の一員になってしまいそうなほどにな。
The gaming setup is a folding TV tray, so I can't talk. I love that. Just told the guy here what sure. Liquid cooling because I'll leave near a mountain. He puts a quote together for me. Pay him 50%, he builds it. Brings it to my house, I pay the other 50%. I've done that for 3 PCs already, 1 each. 5 years. 5 years, holy shit. This PC is older than 5 years. Made it fancy with duct tape, perfect. Yeah, I think that's fair that you would ask a professional to make it for you. But you trying to do it yourself is like, what the fuck are you doing? Funny thing is, 99% of the streamers I know often talk about their custom gaming rigs and have sponsorships to sell their viewers' PC parts. Didn't actually build their own PCs, it's all a massive bunch of baloney. The average gamer is now being bamboozled into thinking they should be paying $2,000 for a PC that they don't even have the knowledge to optimize. Therefore, they often get worse performance than I do on my PS5 or 500. Yep. And also, PC gaming ports can be really shitty sometimes. Also, I bought my keyboard and headset and connected those myself, though. Perfect. I also connected the microphone that I'm using. And the webcam. And I chose where to put it. I chose to put it right here.
お主は脅迫状を見た瞬間、浦家の背後にいるのがわしらだと気づいた。脅迫された理由は、
I don't have one.
俺が過去にしでかした過ちだとも分かっていたんだろう。従来戦、裏切り者よ。かつてお主はヘルマンヌビス様の意向を復活させるため、知識を携えて我々に加わり、機会と希望をもたらしたというのに、お主は我々に背を向けた。ヘルマンヌビス様の力とその刺激者を奪い、さらにそれまでの功績を口実に見逃すよう願った。
Literally the same setup, but it's even cheaper. My guy's name is Sony. Yeah, I do it because it's my job and gaming setup at the same time. For example, if I go to Vancouver to do my masters, I'm definitely just buying a laptop for study and a PS5. Yep. Yeah, you have got to have something that runs TurboTax.
昔、わしがこう言ったのを覚えているはずだ。狩猟として、お主が去ることを許そう。だが、いつか必ず黄砂がお主の影を覆う日が来る。その時、お主は代償を払うことになるのだ。と。
根に持つにも程があるじゃろう。
ヘルマヌビスの力とその刺激者。
もしかして 君のこと？
先生、どうなんだ？
バムーンの言う通りじゃ。わしは確かにここにおった。もう何年も前のことだ。砂漠で遭難しかけたところをこやつに助けてもらった。わしが学者であることを知ったこやつはヘルマヌビスの力を共に復活させようと誘ってきたんじゃ。
Forgot to do taxes, but you don't need to? Well, then it's okay. I have my MacBook for development work and my PS5 for gaming. I haven't had a PC in like 15 years and I see no reason to get one ever again. When did it get so late? I don't know, man. This is a just talking stream, and sometimes I read a few lines in Genshin. That's it. It's a just talking stream. MacBooks are expensive though. You could argue that your Mac plus your PS5 costs the same as my PC at the end of the day. Probably, but why not? The thing is, keeping things separate also a good thing, because if something breaks, you're not suddenly out of everything. And the ease of use of a PlayStation is very valuable. And also, probably finish working and you want to pick up something else, not the exact same thing. And things just work. On a PlayStation, things just work. On a Mac, my MacBook needs... Oh, like, a MacBook is a laptop, right. What? Yeah, playing on a laptop is also really shit. It's a data science job and they want me to do machine learning stuff. They're gonna give me a super high-end laptop. Nice. You can sell your computer and just buy a PS5.
あれは秘密に包まれた偉大なる計画だった。沈黙の殿がヘルマヌビスの力を失って久しい。武力も足りなければ信仰も離れていた。
A lot of things are crossplay now anyway. Oh, you're a little bit of a game dev yourself, huh? I see we're doing memes now. When I finish my game, I'll have you all beta test it. Well, I have established a long time ago that I'm only playing a game on PC if I'm getting paid for it. A roguelike turn-based game. So it's simulated universe?
故にバムーンは罰霊、つまりヘルマヌビスのかけらを適合者の体内に埋め込むことを提案した。もし実験が成功すれば、そのものはよりしろとなる。沈黙の殿には死亡者が多数おったが、成人の体ではその強大な力に耐えられんことを我々は気づいておった。結果、バムーンは血のつながらぬ孫を差し出したんじゃ。そして適合者はもう一人おった。その両親は財と引き換えに子供を渡すことを承諾した。そうして
More works for Hoya?
ヘ
Yes.
ルマヌビスの力を受け継ぐ候補となったんじゃ。
長年にわたり沈黙の殿はヘルマヌビス様の罰霊のかけらを2つ所持していた。それこそかのお方の力の結晶であり、極めて稀有なものだ。法陣を敷いた部屋に被験者を入れ、増幅させた罰霊の近くに一定時間とどまらせる。もし排斥されなければ、力に対して適性があるということだ。当初の計画通り、 実験は3つの段階。共鳴、埋め込み、生存率観察からなる。うち最初の共鳴は順調だった。
Yes. I can also jiggle very much. Anna is now handing out stolen ATM pin numbers. Good job, Anna.
ただ、その時わしはどうすべきか考えた。二人の実験を順次行い、結果に応じて次の計画を練り直すか、それとも同時に埋め込みを行い対象実験を行うか、そう考えていると二つの罰霊から見たことのない光が放たれた。もしすぐに埋め込みを行わなければ罰霊自体が砕けて消えてしまうとわしは悟ったんだ。罰霊と共鳴を起こせるだけで極めて珍しい添付。あの状況で一人の若い個体に同時に二つの罰霊を全部埋め込むことはどのような結果をもたらすか想像のできないことだ。信仰と力を絶やさぬためにも我々はすぐ二人に実験を行った。
だが結局わしが実験を中断しその一人を連れ出した。
あの時はこれまでの協力に免じて追っ手を出さなかった。だがその後わしは予想だにしない代償を払うことになったのだ。
I was supposed to finish this Ace Attorney case like 4 hours ago. It's been paused this whole time. Yeah, I definitely could have done this content in half the time it's been going on for, I think. This is usually like 2 hours. That's fine. Like I said, it was a just talking, just chatting stream, wasn't it?
お主が来るのを待ち望んでいた、セノよ。お主と罰霊が去ったことにより、我々はなすすべもなく衰退の一途をたどった。
なるほど。それが俺の力の由来か。
In summary, this is why we're not getting Bloodborne 2. Yeah. Or maybe. I want to see what happens when sleep deprivation hits. It hasn't hit? Also, rip the food that I eat up like an hour and a half ago.
君から罰霊を十数年借りていただけじゃ。それでいいじゃろう。わしももう年だ。老いぼれの命が欲しければ。
Definitely announced tomorrow. Jeff said it himself, temper your expectations, right? So clearly that means Bloodborne 2.
じゃが、セノにだけは手を出すな。こやつは今の大マハマトラじゃ。考えなしに行動すれば、それは教令員に対する宣戦布告となるじゃろう。
親愛なるセノよ。お主はもう覚えていないようだが、わしらは面識がある。お主は幼い頃、
How long do we go? Today? I don't know, I wanted to finish this quest.
お主とこやつ、セトスは我々の最後の希望なのだよ。
この力を取り戻したいと。
ヘルマヌビス様の信者として、その力がウリンをさまようのをずっと野放しにしてきた。だが今こそ、それを返してもらう時だ。
天意に選ばれし者にその所有物を返せというのか。君にそんな権限はない。
いや、確かにセノは選ばれし者だが、それは彼だけではない。セトスも同じ才を持っている。
それが先生を解放する条件か。
この卑劣な行為はわしだけが背負うものだ。沈黙の伝統は関係ない。わしの愚行により沈黙の伝の栄光には泥が塗られた。
That's funny because all I see is the spelling. What's the spelling? Yakuza-kan. It's a good emote.
察するに、お前らに残された罰霊の力だけでは限界があるということか。 俺が持つもう一つの罰霊を取り戻し、セトスの体に埋め込むんだな。
神の力には苦痛が伴う。セトスがそれに耐えられる根拠がどこにあるんじゃ。
セトスは成長した。それにこれはわしらの問題だ。裏切り者のお主に口を出す権利はない。
Not seeing it is perhaps more sus.
理屈から考えると、お前の提案を受け入れるべきではない。だが
ラムーの言葉に耳を貸すな。セノ、その力は自分だけのものではない。惑わされるな。
ああ、分かっている。だが先生の命と力のかけらを天秤にかけることも決して合理的ではない。
すまないが一ついいかな。僕が思うにこの問題にはまだ矛盾がある気がするんだ。もしセノが力を返さなければ、そちらもジュライセン先生を無条件で解放しない。でもこれだけ手の込んだ計画だ。もっと何かあるんじゃないかな。きっと君はこちらを探ってるんだろ。でも今さら駆け引きをする必要はないと思う。他に隠してる手札があるなら全部見せてよ。
待て、まさかその耳ワルカシナの末裔か。そうか我々の運命もついに回り始めたということか。
You could be playing an ear, instead you're having a conversation where half the people have animal ears. There's also Paimon. Be better, live yourself, embrace gaming. I wouldn't want to be interrupting Nier to have not that I enjoy the conversation more. That's why the game is basically paused. But if it's near, I want the conversation to be much more casual so that I can focus on the game, right? You get what I'm saying, I hope. One of Mr. Previous weekly things my nutritionist gave me, I'll put it on Discord. Okay. What are you calling animal ear? What does it mean? Look at the game, Munchips. Who do you think has animal ears in the game? Now you can blend in, exactly. They have dog ears though, or... Only one of those people has animal ears, by the way. The guy in the middle only has a hoodie. He doesn't have the ears. It is, it is.
もしかすると今日こそ
You wanna pet the ears? I wanna pet the tail.
いきなりひどい咳だな。だいぶ体が弱ってるみたいだ。
Yeah, so the guy on the left, he's a specific species. He has the ears and the tail. You can see that. The other guy, with the earrings on his ears, that's just a hoodie because of his position of power. The tail is fluffy. I would pet the tail. It's not making it better. That makes it a fashion choice, and it's even worse. Well, no, not really. It's he uses it because of his position. It's like does the royal guard in Britain choose to use those fluffy hats, those fluffy long hats? No, but they have to. Hoodie or ornate headpiece? Sure. Whatever. Mamoon's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too, otherwise he would have noticed Tainari's ears right away.
君
狩猟を寝室まで送ってやってくれ。
瀬戸さんお主
じいちゃん、言いたいことは分かってる。ここは僕に任せて。
If many positions, none require a hoodie with ears, nor would I ever accept a position where such was required. I stand by my original position. That's because you are never open to trying out new positions whenever I ask. It's always the same with Trao. He's a very vanilla guy.
.当時、実験が地雷戦に中断されてなければ、計画はうまくいっていた可能性が高いだろう。ヘルマノビスの知恵は、ここに降臨していたはずだ。でも、もう昔のことだし、今さら掘り返したところで意味はない。僕はじいちゃんとは違うんだ。沈黙の伝は、由緒正しく、崇高な責を背負ってる。だから、狩猟のプライドもおのずと高くなってしまっていてね。けど僕はそう思ってない。今の沈黙の伝に過去の意向なんかありゃしない。時が経つにつれて威信はすり減り、多くが変わっていった。だから強硬手段は取らない。地雷戦を除いて他の人はここから離れてもらっても構わないよ。じいちゃんと同じように君たちにチャンスを一度与えよ
う。小僧、若い頃のバムーンの気骨と見識を感じさせるな。今の教レインを客観的に見てほしい。スメールシティに行ったことのある君ならその変化に気づいたはずじゃ。全てが良くなっておる。教レインと再び手を取ることを考えてはみんか。
じいちゃんを裏切ってなかったらその意見も視野に入れてただろうね。けどもう遅いよ、地雷戦。
ティナリがさっき言ったように、お前らの計画には続きがあると俺も踏んでる。お前とバブーンが欲しているものは他でもない罰霊だ。先生は過去の後ろめたさからその復讐を受け入れようとしているが、その選択を下すのはどちらにせよこの俺だ。いろいろ言ってはいるが、結局は罰霊との交換を俺に選ばせたいんだろ。
どうやらよく考えてるみたいだ。
俺は先生を見捨てるつもりもなければ、いずれ直面する問題から目を背けるつもりもない。時間をくれ。一晩でいい。明日決断を伝えよ
う。ああ、いいよ。君の返事を待ってるから、セノ。おっと、そうだ。じいちゃんが地雷戦と話したいことがまだたくさん残ってるって言ってたんだ。連れて行かせてもらうよ。
This man wonders why he's out of disk space.
彼と交渉するなんて本気？
Yes.
しばらく考えさせてくれ。みんな、夜にまた集合でもいいか。それまでは自由行動にしよう。
お前もあんまり無理すんなよ。何かあったらすぐオイラたちに相談してくれよな。
This isn't over? Oh, what? Well, I finished that quest. I didn't finish the story. Yeah, I'm not starting another quest to finish this story. We'll see. I'm out. Right now, for today, I'm out. I didn't want to leave that hanging, but I also don't want to keep going. I am starving. I was starving 2 hours ago. You can finish up Genshin tomorrow as we rip apart the underwhelming show. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Night David, delete Genshin. Or just delete it. Or we play it while we rip apart the underwhelming show, then we delete it collectively. Anyway, it's late. I am hungry. It's time to go. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the awesome conversation. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what we're playing as long as I get to hang out with you guys. That's the fun. That's what makes all of this fun, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much for always being here and being good friends. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. 2 hours, actually 2 hours earlier, for Summer Games Fest. Goodbye, good night.